This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business, so we're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run for today is mobile and QRP, so if you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard, mobile or QRP. Let's go to general check-in to any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, QFJ.
Kilo 8.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
I got November 2, Quebec something, and I got an 8 Whiskey Bravo uniform. So let's go back and try to square away the first one. November 2, Quebec, can you give me that call again?
Okay. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Quebec, Fox Kilo, QSL?
QSL, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, and you're up. Come back. How are you doing?
All righty. Good morning, all. Good morning, everybody, which is almost the same thing. ECARS number 21152. Allergy season. And I'm just checking in to say hello. So, hello. Okay, back to next. I'm so overdone. Back to net, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Thank you.
All right, Tom. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in. You're number 1 for the day and the week. And I like those horses on your QRZ page. Are they your pets or your wife's? Over.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me? I just stepped away.
Yep, you're fading on me as well. Take care, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. That is November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo out of Harlan, New Jersey. Next up, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And right now we got 62 degrees with rain. Supposed to quit here in about an hour or so. But that's the way it goes. At least I don't have to water the garden. How are you doing, Bob? Over.
Well, we're in the 70s, supposed to be going up into the 90s today. Gonna be a tan on the warm side. And unfortunately, my air conditioner's dead, so I've got to make some effort to get that fixed today. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, Jim. Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, and Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in.
CRE. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Echo, and I think I stepped on somebody. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Try once more, slowly. Charlie Radio Echo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Well, I heard Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. I already had Hotel Echo Echo on the list, so we'll go with that. Hotel Echo Echo. Come back, Bob.
How you doing there, Robert? Bob here in Conway, South Carolina. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. The 40232 on the roster. And, boy, I'm telling you what, conditions is a little bit weak today. I'm hearing goats. I'm hearing you, but other than that, everybody else is a whisper. Very, very, very light today. So it'll get better, but in the meantime, you got to strain a little bit. How you copying me up down this way from the Carolina coast? Over.
Good enough. It's barely a 5 copy, but it is Q5. And so, Bob, you're in the book at number 3 at QSL 40232. Anything else, sir?
Negative. It's going to be a hot one down here, too. Right now it's 75.6 degrees out of my weather station that I'm staring at right now. Outside of the squirrels and the blue jays and the raccoons and the deer, that's the only thing moving out there in the yard all day long. All right, 7-3 to you, Bob. We'll talk with you later. Thank you for picking up to that. Doing great, and it's a great way to start the week. Here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo 73.
73, Bob. This was Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo out of Conway, South Carolina. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on back. And how are you doing, Jim?
Bob, good morning to you. Yeah, this is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 10507. You're about 5-7 into the station here today, Bob, and perfectly readable. Thank you very much for picking me up. Back to you.
It's always a pleasure, Jim, and you're number 4 this morning. I hope you have a great day up there in Southington. And with that, sir, I'll say 73 and be looking for you again tomorrow. That's Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for you again.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Check in. Steady station. Call now.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Charlie Radio Echo. Did I get that right? Is this Raleigh? Over?
You got it right there, Mr. Bob. 100%. Good morning, Bob. I got you coming into the great right north here about an estimate audio is really good on the radio. Good morning to all the folks here on ECARS. What a beautiful net there, and what a beautiful people there is on here for sure there. And weather up here, we got 10 degrees Celsius, and that is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It is overcast and it is cloudy, so I don't know, there may be sun somewhere, but there is a lot of fog up here right now, and we got a lot of rain on the weekend. Anyway, thank you so much, Bob, there for spelling up ECARS, and lifetime membership 30691 on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock, and we are made on Canadian American net controllers and American net controller. And Bob, we would have it any other way. Thank you so much for being in there for us. 73, my friend.
All right, Raleigh. Well, that's a bit of a weak connection. What is your ECARS number? Over?
30691. 30691.
Copy 30691. I thank you, Raleigh. I hope you have a great day up there in Copper Cliff. You're number 5 on today's list. 73. Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Good morning,
morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS, we're at about 64 degrees in Mimco this morning. Supposed to get up to 79, but it's supposed to rain all day. Matter of fact, we've got a chance of some flooding today, they tell us. So I hope it don't rain that much, but we're supposed to have showers about all day. Over.
All right. Well, I think you may be sending that my way. I'm supposed to get some rain tonight. Pretty high percentage chance of that. Although much of the state is under not all of it actually, under some sort of a drought warning. So we have had lots of predicted rain in the past that just did not occur. So we'll see. Temperature here is already in the 70s, going up into the 90s, and I'm looking for the cooling wave that is supposed to attend the weather coming in from the west. Anything else there, David?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Appreciate you picking me up. We're number 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
That's the plan. I'll see you then. Take care. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and he is out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Nice signal. Scott, come back.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 60 degrees, going up into the 70s because it's going to rain here today. But we could use the water. Anyways, you've got a great signal, too. You're 10 over here in Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right. Well, you're 5 over down here in southeast Virginia. So we're doing pretty well on reciprocal communication. You're number 7 on today's list there, Scott. Anything else?
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck making contacts. It should be okay. 73.
73. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and Scott is out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November it is. Come back, Jerry. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Nice blue sky out there right now. That's not going to last long. 63 degrees, going up to around 75 today. Over.
Well, I'm going to be a good deal warmer than that. I envy you on those temperatures. We're supposed to get into the low 90s today. I would be less concerned about that if it wasn't that my air conditioning is broken. So we'll see. Anything else there, Jerry?
Well, we haven't had to use air conditioning yet, although we have been in the 90s 3 days in a row. But the humidity was relatively low, so it didn't really sting. And to ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry. It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot it is. Come back, Robert. Over.
Good morning. This is November 2, Juliet Oscar Fox. Mike in Northeast Maryland. Good morning. Temperature here is 67 degrees. Cloudy today. Expecting some rain later. And my ECARS number is 21360. Over.
All right. I stand corrected. I thought you were a different Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. So I copy November 2, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Says your name is Mike. You can correct me if I got that wrong. And they say you're out of Northeast Maryland, which is that a direction or is that a city? Over.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is it's actually the name of the town, believe it or not. It causes a little bit of confusion, especially on ham radio. People are always asking exactly where I'm at. Over.
All right, and what do you go by, Mike? Over.
Yeah, Mike is fine. Nice to catch you on the net this morning. Have a nice day. And 7-3.
All right, Mike. Well, I'm glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the Mike.
All right, QSL on all of that, and have a great day. Thank you. N2US.
Take care, sir. That is November 2, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot out of Northeast Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, come on back.
Hey, good morning. It's going to be nice outside today. I don't think we're supposed to get much rain over here. I'm in Youngstown, Ohio. Name here is Richard. Welcome everyone on the net this morning. I tuned in about a half hour ago. Sounds like conditions are favorable to you today, Bob. Anyways, this is N8FAL saying good morning to each and every one of you on ECARS. So we'll pass it back to net control.
All right, Richard, thank you for the check-in. I guess the last time we spoke was in December of 2025. I hope you have a great day. I'll be back at the mic tomorrow. Love to hear from you again. You take care.
Hey, by the way, how's my audio sound that way?
He is in Youngstown, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Yeah, Bob, I just wanted to know, how's my audio sound your way?
Asking that question on the first shift of the day is really kind of rough. You're strong. There is some static on it, but then that's probably just the propagation. I had no trouble following you, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard a little bit of noise on this end, too. A little, electrical noise on this end. N8FAL. Okay, we're doing good, Bob.
And you're getting stronger the more you talk. All right there, Richard. That was November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, number 10 for today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
KC2BES Mobile.
Mobile station, all I heard was the word mobile. Give me the call again slowly, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo Foxtrot.
2 weeks to copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Whiskey 2, Victor Bravo. Check-ins, any station, call now. Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor Bravo. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie, nice signal. Come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob, and you also have a nice signal. You're 5-7 here. Let's see here. My ECARS number is 30506. And we're 57 degrees. We're expecting rain sometime this morning. I can see on the radar there quite a band of storms coming our way, so that's going to be good for the gardens. Anyways, everything's fine here, and nothing more to report. Back to you. Over.
Well, Antimo, your signal is just barely an S9, but the audio seems a lot stronger than that. Easy copy. And down here we're enjoying, today at least, a bit of a heat wave. Looks like the temperature's going into the 90s later today. I hope you're having a good time up there. Anything else for the net?
No, we're having a great time up here. Everything is good. Life is good. Things go well. No complaints. Nothing more for the net there, Bob. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you have a great day, and Antimo, I'll be looking for you again tomorrow. Take care. It's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Check-in number 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. Come on back. How are you doing, Joel?
Good morning, Bob. Another year has gone by. My birthday's in June, so that happened. And we're enjoying the weather, except it's going to be storms today. So we'll see how that's going. We have currently 65 degrees and are very humid. And the storms are coming later this afternoon and this evening. But we'll unplug all the antennas before then. ECARS 9116. Back to you, Bob.
Copy to 9116, Joel. Nice signal coming in up here. It did not even look at the S meter. You are number 12 on today's check-in list. I hope everything is going well for you. Anything else there, Joel?
That's it. It's been a long time since I've even been able to hear the net controls. So today is a much better day. Your signal is very good. And very perfect copy. Didn't even need to look at the meter. You're right on that. So back to net, K9TBD.
Take care, Joel. That's Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, and Joel is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Good morning there, Bob. Jump in here and say hello. ECARS number 20647. 20647 on the ECARS.
All right, Oscar, I copy 20647. As usual, a bit of a weak connection between us. You are number 1313 on today's check-in list. Anything else, Oscar?
Negative. I guess that I'd jump in here, give you another check-in and say hello. And yeah, hopefully you get well down there with you and your family. So we'll say 53 for now, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, Oscar. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on back, Joe.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. You're sounding really good. Call here is NA1X. Name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, 64 degrees, and the rain will be coming soon.
All right. Well, you guys are enjoying cooler weather than I am, and that's unfortunate for me, I guess. Certainly, I am envious of that. Temperatures down here are going to go up into the 90s later today. And you are number 14, Joe. I copied the 10099er. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day. 7-3, NA1X, clear and listening.
73, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. Good morning, Bob. Hope all is well with you up there. It's 78 degrees currently here on the west coast of Florida. It is a mix of clouds and sun this morning. Forecast high for today is 95 degrees with a heat index feeling like 107, so it's going to be a scorcher out today down here on the west coast of Florida. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Virginia. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, a nice signal coming in up here, easily a 5x9, and you're number 1515 in today's check-in list. Anything else out of Inverness?
Nothing of real importance other than my son from North Carolina. My younger son is going to come down late this evening and stay with us through Saturday, so we'll get a chance to visit with him. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, well, fine business, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and Wally is out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Well, the band seems to be working. Good morning, Bob. WA4THR.
Calling station. Say again slowly.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right. Good morning, Vic. How are you doing, sir?
Pretty good. I just tuned up. You were coming in nice and strong, which isn't always the case, so thought I'd be sure and give you a shout. And how's the temperature going? Are you living with fans?
Well, the temperature got down to about 76 last night, a little warmer than they predicted, which is unfortunate. We have fans trying to cool the house off, and here at about 9 o'clock we'll shut all the windows and just let the temperature drift up as the outside temperature warms the house. But we are heavily shaded, so it hasn't been all that bad. The house stays moderate, even if a little on the humid side. So I am beginning to learn how you've been doing it all those years. Over.
Yeah, it's been cool here. Temperature here is not even really gotten into the 80s. If it is, it's very low. So very pleasant, not too bad. We haven't even had to do the window thing. We just leave them open. But once it gets up into the upper 80s, we start doing that same thing. And it's remarkable. You come in from outside and you'd swear you have air conditioning because the house will be a good 10 degrees cooler than the outside air. So it's tolerable. The only room that gets a little off is the bedroom because it gets the direct setting sun here and big windows facing west, and that room will warm up and stay warm. So if it's going to get up our 80s into the 90s, I'll close the windows and turn the air conditioner on for that room. But that's it. Anyway, all is going okay here. Otherwise, we have mix-ins coming the weekend, just 3 of them, and then Adam and his crew are going to come while they're here as well. So a house full of people next week. Looking forward to it. Good to hear you, Bob. Anything we can do? WA4THR.
No, sir. Thank you for the check-in. Your number is 16, and I'm going to take a momentary break here and go attend to something that Carol needs taken care of. So to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I will be gone from the mic for about 1 minute. I'll be right back. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray.
Victor Ocean X-ray, come on back. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Good morning, Bob. How are you? Hope you're fine. Currently at 78 degrees here in Sebring, going to a high of 95 today. Have 87% humidity right now. I feel like it's 85 before it should be. So it's going to be another warm day here in Florida, but I look forward to that. That's why I'm here. It was for the heat and for the warmth. So there you go. Hope you're doing well. I always enjoy listening out here. Just always stop by and say good morning and move right along. N4HCI K3 VOX.
Well, Lee, you're about 5 over S9 this morning, and your check-in is number 78. Good to hear from you again. And not all that hot down there, I gather, but I suspect it will be before the day is over. Over?
Yeah, well, 95 degrees with 87% humidity. That'll probably push it up pretty close to feeling like it's 100 over.
Yeah, I don't know if they got it right, but the prediction up here is 93 before the day is over, so we'll see. Lee, I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
Yeah, we're good to go. 73. I always enjoy your net. I was going to listen to that for a little bit. Take care from K3 VOX Sebring.
Take care, Lee. That's Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Check-in. City Station. Call now.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. I was wondering if I was going to hear from you today, Paul. How are you doing?
Doing well. I had a good weekend enjoying the nice summer weather here on the beach at Oak Island today. Anyway, you got my membership number 4855, and we're having some nice weather, 82 degrees and partly cloudy skies today, supposed to get up into the 90s. Yeah, I tried to check in with you last week, but boy, I tell you, those were one of the very first and only times that I could not hear you. But anyway, sounds great this morning. How am I getting out to the Tidewater region of Virginia there? Back to you.
All right. Well, you started out as 557, and you got a little stronger, almost 559 when you finished there. You're number 18 in today's check-in list there, Paul. I take it you are continuing to slave for the master today, or working, as it were?
Roger. Got a light day today, but certainly the week's going to get real busy. Still looking, maybe a couple more months. I'm planning on retiring this year, so we'll see how that goes. Hi.
Well, I was very surprised when I finally got around to retiring, and that's now been 13 years. I think it's great. So my recommendation is do it and enjoy life. Anything else, Paul?
That should do it, but a big thank you for running the net, and thanks for the encouragement there. I tell you, it needed to. Anyway, we'll talk to you a little later on. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island 73.
Take care, Paul. That's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is out of Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. City Station. Call now. Check in. Any 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 station. Call now.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm in North Myrtle Beach, ECARS number 9042, and we're about 78 degrees and going up to 89 degrees. Sunny, almost no chance of rain today.
All right, and how hot is it supposed to get down there today?
89.
I'm going to be warmer than that up here. You must be getting some sea breezes cooling you guys off. I'm supposed to get up to 93. Over?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think inland, as you get away from the coast here in South Carolina, it's up in the 90s, but being right here about 3 blocks away from the ocean helps a lot. Hope everything's going well for you. Back to you.
That seems to be going well enough, and thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to 19. That's 19 for the day. Take care, sir. That's Ron, Alpha Niner Hotel, Quebec, and he is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo it is. Morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio. And we got a cloudy morning. We had some rain overnight, but I think we dodged the big storms that they was talking about, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, we're looking at a very hot day today. It's been okay over the weekend, but today we're going to peak, and then I guess it's going to cool off for the next couple of days. At least there's supposed to be some storms coming through tonight that cool us down a bit. Jim, you are number 20 on today's check-in list. Are you going to be riding along?
I will be riding along, Bob. I'm sorry I wasn't here a little earlier, but I just kind of slept in this morning. Over.
Well, that's life. Sometimes that has to be done. All right, Jim. Thank you for the check-in, and I'll hear from you, I'm sure, if there's a relay. At Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Call back, Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. At 64 degrees and presently raining. Over.
Well, that's not too bad. Did you say raining? Over.
Yeah, it's raining here. We're supposed to be getting rain here today. Over.
Yep, I'm supposed to get some tonight, I guess. I'm hoping that it happens. We're in a drought down here. We could certainly use the rain. All right, Charlie, you are number 21 today. Anything else?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. We could stand the rain. The grass is kind of dying. The wife's garden needs a good watering, and also her flowers. So the rain will be greatly appreciated. So thanks. God bless. Catch you down along tomorrow. KA3YJU. Hello, Bob, out there in Ohio.
Charlie, we'll look for you tomorrow as well. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango it is. Come back, Howard.
Yes, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
20738 on the roster, and that makes you number 22 on today's check-in list, Howard. Hope everything's going well for you up in Brooklyn. How hot's it going to be today? Over.
Everything is well today. Got about 71 degrees here. Supposed to have a lot of rain later on, I think, this afternoon. I guess rain, which we do need. So anyway, I'm hearing you very well today, Bob. Nice to hear you on this Monday. And I will say 7-3 to you. Over.
All right, well, enjoy the rain. I think a lot of people around the country would love to get your rain. Take care. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. again slowly. Over.
59, Bravo Lima.
No copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Bob out there in Barango. How copy the clay mill? Over.
I copy you just fine. You're coming in here 20 over at Kilo Echo 8. Is it Echo Lima Bravo? Is that correct?
Well, you was close. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bob?
I copy that time. Kilo Echo 8, and that's Lima Delta Bravo. Good copy on you that time. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois. I copied the other gentleman, Bob, just fine. But apparently he's not hearing me. He's not quite as strong as you, but just wanted to check in. My number is 9117 on the roster, and just wanted to get back to you there. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Roger that. Let me ask you, Rob, did you get into the big storms last night they had? We was right in the bullseye here in southern Ohio, but I think we dodged a bullet. Over.
Roger that. We just got steady rain yesterday. This one didn't bother us at all. We just got a good soaking rain all day yesterday on and off, and it was a good rain, and I didn't really have to disconnect. There wasn't hardly any thunder or lightning or anything this time around, so no heavy winds or anything. So I guess we dodged a bullet on that one, but good to have the rain though. Good soaker yesterday. Over.
Roger on that, Rob. Well, you're sounding good for Marengo. Do you have anything else before I send it back to net control? Over.
Negative. I just wanted his call, Bob's call there. Give me his call sign, and I can log that in the book. I know I think I've talked to him, but I don't have it right here on this log here. So that's all I needed, and everything's fine. We're going up to the food bank this morning to do some volunteer work, and that's about it. Just wanted to check in with you guys out east there, and good to hear you all. 7-3 your way, and thanks for the relay there. I appreciate that. W9BL.
Roger that, Rob. Bob's call out there in Newport News, Virginia, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I repeat, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. How copy, Rob?
Roger that. Bob's call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Yeah, of course. I definitely have talked to him, so good to hear him too as well. So long, 7-3 to all you guys. Great to hear you this morning, and take it back.
Roger that. Bob, it's back to you. That was Rob in Marengo, Illinois, or Rob in Marengo, Illinois, 9117 on the ECARS roster. Bob, how copy? Over.
A good copy. I got it all, Jim. I thank you for the relay, and Rob, I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey 9er, Bravo Lima. Rob out of Marengo, Illinois, relayed in by Jim Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
WB1CEI.
Now, call in station. Try again slowly.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Stop doing that.
All right, no copy. Jim, do you copy that station?
Roger that. That was Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo relaying for net control. Ed, how copy the clay mill? Over.
BD8 LDB WB1C. I got a light copy on you this morning, Jim. 168 on the roster just checked me in. It's about 65 here, light rain here. Thanks a lot, Jim. River relay.
Roger that. Ed, have yourself a great day. Bob, that was Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the ECARS roster. He reports light rain this morning. How copy, Bob?
Copy all again, Jim, and I thank you for the check-in there, Ed. That was Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Italy. Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar Victor Romeo. Did I get that right?
You've got it right. The name is Dave. I'm located in Massachusetts. QSL.
All right. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Is that right? Over.
QSL, that is correct. My ECARS number is 10512, and I got you at 55 this morning. Over.
All right, Dave. It's a pretty weak connection, but I copy 10512 for the ECARS number. You are checked in as number 25 for the day. Anything else out of Southampton, Mass? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. I just wanted to get in on the log and say hello to everybody, and I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
All right, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo out of Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Did I get that right?
Yes, sir. You got it right. My name is Bill. Up here in Coopersburg. Your number is 30805. So just kind of got up. Didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock this morning. Waking up today.
All right, Bill. And your ECARS number?
My memory serves me right, 30805.
Copy, 30805. All right, fine business, Bill. And I have you checked in as number 26 out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over?
Nope, not there. 5 by 9 up here today, so maybe we'll have scan conditions until it starts the thunderstorm. 7-3, thanks for being there. WH3T.
Take care, Bill, and don't let the storms cause your radios any problems. That's Bill, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Station ending in Romeo. Try again slowly. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. I'll copy this station, sir. November 2, X-ray Papa Mike Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. I'll copy this station. Over. Nothing heard, Bob. There was a November 2 station Mobile trying to check in, but evidently he's not hearing me. Go ahead. Sorry for the interruption, Bob. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
All right. Well, thanks for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile. November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Norway 2, X, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Station ending in Romeo. Try again slowly. Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, X-ray, Papa
over.
Good morning, November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile, ECARS number 21097. 21097.
All right, Marty, I think we tried to get you a little while ago, and nobody was hearing each other. I have you right now, though, November 2 X-ray Papa Mike with ECARS number 21097. Did you say that you are mobile? Over.
On my wide, my mid transmitted audio, I'm now trying to a narrow, and evidently that's what's breaking the noise. Over.
All right, Artie. Well, you are right on the edge of my losing you. Frequently do, and frequently you come back. So you are number 27 on today's check-in list. Anything else, sir? Over.
Not at this time. Thank you for all you do. 7-3, enjoy your day. N2XBM Mobile.
You take care as well. That's Artie out of Cedarhurst, New York. Call sign November 2 X-ray Papa Mike. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo number 1, try again slowly.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bill?
I'm doing good, man. I hope you are. Just about to head out to get some coffee, but thought I'd make sure all systems are go for my 11 o'clock NCS slot, and happy to report everything is smooth. So anyway, hope you're doing okay. We've got 74.7 degrees today. Looks like we're starting off sunny, but going to be raining on and off tonight. But we could use a little moisture right now. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Well, temperature here is in the mid to upper 70s going into the low 90s. Looking forward to some cooler weather maybe starting tomorrow. You are checked in as number 28. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. Just wish me some good band conditions. I'd like to have a good shift. We'll talk to you later, KB1G.
That's Bill, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. We are at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over? Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, come back. All right, well, I'm not hearing him directly, but he is the designated relief, so I am turning this over in the blind. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The changing of net control. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. Whiskey Tango X-ray is aboard. Good morning, ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. And I'm ECARS, lifetime number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service that is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you don't like membership information or would like other details about the net, do check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, QRP or portable station, do let us know when the check-in. This first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Anyone doesn't check for ECARS will look like mobile check-in. Relays on mobile check-ins. K1WTX is a call. We'll look for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Giraffe 1 Quahog. All right, nice little story, nice signal from everybody. N2ZGN, Kilo Bravo 1 Quebec, Golf, and Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Any others?
Did you hear N2ZGN?
Again?
Relay.
Go ahead with the relay.
Okay, did you hear N2ZGN? This is KBONG.
I did hear him, yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you did. All right, thanks.
All right, N2ZGN, Jerry, you're up. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Jerry. Good condition so far, and we're clouding over already. So much for our partly sunny day. And 71 degrees, heading up towards 75. And we had thunderstorms yesterday that popped up right overhead. had strikes in 2 to 5 miles, and then you think they were done, and you get ready to put the antennas back up, and kaboom, another one formed. So it was like that all the way from about 12:45 to around 6 o'clock, over.
Well, about 6 hours of thunder boomers yesterday. Well, we had a few south, but most of them went south of me there, Roger.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because you could see them. It looked like it was clear to our west, and then all of a sudden you'd see a little puffy cloud coming down through, and then by the time it got due north of us or just west of us, you had a tower that was right up there around 25,000-30,000 at times, and the pitchforks started flying, and it was like that all afternoon. No, nothing directly over us, but just off to the side of us. Some would start arcing when they got right by the lake. So, and that's 4 miles away, air miles. So, yeah, they're going in the right direction, but still not in the safety zone. Over.
Roger that. Well, there is no safety zone with lightning. I've heard of people being struck by lightning 14 miles away from a storm core, Roger.
Roger, well, the old adage, and we did this, and when I was umpiring, if you could hear thunder, that was it. The game was called until the thunder, you could not hear thunder anymore. And sometimes that was half hour, sometimes it was over an hour. So it all depended which way the storm was going and how fast it was moving. So, we had to replay some games a different day. Anyhow, have a great day, and say hi to KB1G and KQ1G, I think it is, or two. He knows who he is. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll see you tonight.
All right, well, you got a strapping signal for us. You're running a little heat?
Negative. I'm running 100 watts. You were 5.9 plus. And Mark was almost 10 over. And KB1G, he was almost 10 over.
Well, the propagation gods are smiling on 40 meters, at least for a while this morning. Sherry, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. We'll catch you this evening.
7-3 N2ZGM.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on aboard. Mark, stand by.
Hey, good morning. I don't think we've worked before. My name is Bill, and I've got the 11 o'clock shift. My ECARS number is 10454, running about 1,350 watts right now with a Mercury Lux and a DX10. 75 degrees and starting to cloud up over here as well. I'm starting to do some yard work in the front of the yard and reclaim my yard, but I think today I'll just let it rain on stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna go get my morning coffee and work over by the coffee shop for a while. But I'll see everybody back at 11 o'clock. Back to you, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, you got a good strapping signal up here in southwestern Maine, and we'll be looking forward to hearing your signal when you take over. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Hey, Mark, good morning.
Hello, hey, Jerry. K1WTX. If that's your real name, KG12 returning. Well, Jerry, strapping signals indeed on Jeremiah, but I have my two element Mosley pointed directly in his direction, which was the direction of the storm. The other day, I put the two element 40 in the direction of the storm, which happens to be right where Jerry's bearing is this morning. So I am pointing right at him. But anyway, Jerry east, as it were. Good morning to you, and good morning to all those assembled on the show here. And you've got our strapping signal all but 3 miles away from me. So here, the packing has begun. It started yesterday. We'll continue through today. I don't know how this happened, but the ham stuff was the first to be packed. I don't know if that's in light of importance, or if it's in light of significance, or if it's just one of those things. I don't know who said that or coined it, but it could be one or all of that, all of the above probably. And we'll do clothes and fishing stuff after the nets over, and then we'll likely move on to carry-ons and shuttle items tomorrow. Tomorrow morning first thing before we head out. Carry-ons will go on last, I guess. That's pretty much packing status here. I took out a couple of fresh Biofang handy boxes, or walkie-talkies we call them as growing up. We used to have the Fisher Price. Remember the Fisher Price walkie-talkies? Jerry? Probably not here. A couple years beyond me, but we used to have Fisher Price walkie-talkies. I remember the kid, we stripped the little rubber ducky antennas out, and we took all the wire out of them. We took a piece of blasting wire, and that I had draped out to the, I don't know, probably 60, 70 feet long. We had no idea what the hell we were doing. But I would attach that to the end of the Fisher Price HT, and a buddy of mine would talk at least 3 or 4 houses away using this setup, using the Fisher Price handy talkies. So I probably started off my ham career back when I was probably 12 or 15. Experimenting with long wires, not even knowing what I was doing. Fun memories, just thought of. Anyway, packing we are, and we'll be absent from the net for a couple, 3 Mondays. And I don't think I can get in. I'll listen for you up there, just for a hoot. But I'm assuming the muff is going to be pretty bad. Is not going to be great at that time in the morning. But anyway, we'll listen anyway, just for a hoot, see if we can hear you. And we can always tune in K1BL, I suppose, and listen on the SCR. That would be kind of awesome. And we can ride along with you from up there. Other than that, Jerry, I think that's about it. We'll throw it back to you, and we'll catch you again in 3 weeks. 732 K1WTX, KG1Q.
All right, Mark. Well, hopefully we will be able to hear you, and hopefully you'll be able to hear us. But anyway, looking forward to the old college try there anyway. And boy, speaking of storms, I saw one hellacious storm over in your direction yesterday, and I watched it on Doppler, and it scooted right south of me and ended up over Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on that. That could be of interest. And we will keep an eye on the old drought map too. That thing, you'd think that would be changing, Jerry. I know you've commented on it, and I have as well. Still D1. I mean, not even down to D0. We're still D1, which, boy, I don't know. But anyway, I think there's plenty of groundwater. But I don't know if the water table is all that happy. Maybe we need some nice long soakers. These flash storms, Jerry, don't do anything for the table, Roger.
No, they don't, because the ground is so hard and dry. It's like adobe; it just runs right off. Very little gets into the soil.
Yeah, we need those days where it's just light rain, but it's like 8 hours of it. That'll do her good. All right, old man. We will probably catch you perhaps this evening will be the last transmission of the day. So we'll catch you later on this afternoon. KG1Q.
All right, sounds good, Mark. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Roger on the old packing there and doing the ham radio stuff first. I think that's a subconscious thing there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that.
All right, K1WTX is a call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
All right, Romeo Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Well, I can truly say I don't have anything to add to this net, but it's a great service that ECARS does, and I really appreciate ECARS, and I check in every day as I enjoy it. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. We are have our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. Over to you, Net Control.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and thanks for supporting the net there, Roger. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody else that has a scheduled contact at 9, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
KA1WRM.
KC1WDX.
All right, Paul, we got you down. Tiger, we got you down too. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, call November. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
WGX, FTN, and Charlie Echo India. All right, KC1WX, Paul, sorry about that. K1WRM, Paul, good morning.
K1WTX, K1WRM, good morning. Going to be, I guess, a partly cloudy day. Picked up 4 tenths yesterday and half dozen different thunder showers. Sun took me out to lunch, which I think is the first time ever yesterday. I know it's the first time ever, but we went out to lunch. That went okay. And we're still hanging around here, waiting to hear from you about Ed. Don't know what the busyness is this week at the moment, but I know one thing, it's a crapshoot almost every day for rain showers. So back to you.
Roger on the crapshoot there. Well, I had an excellent Father's Day too yesterday. Had a mountain of clams down at the Village Inn there, Roger.
Where was the clams?
The Village Inn.
Oh, Roger. Great place. Haven't eaten there in a number of years, but it always used to be quite a good place to go to.
Roger that. It's my first time there in about 5 years. Haven't been there since before they had the fire.
Oh, Roger on that. Yep. He met me or I met him in Livermore Falls. We just did the simple chuck wagon. I had fried shrimp and haddock, but I got 2 meals out of it. I can't complain. So I'll leave you to the other guys. You got a good start on the day. I'll say 7-3 and back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks for the check-in. The place was mine. And enjoy the day. KC1WGX, Tiger, come on aboard. And Leroy, stand by.
Well, thanks. Jerry. Thanks for doing it. I'm just sitting around waiting for things to dry out a little bit so we can go to work. Looks like it's going to be a good day for a couple days. Otherwise than that, back to you, Jerry.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And keep an eye on the intersection up there, Roger.
Yeah, boy.
All right, N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot 12, November 18, 14 Roster Collect. And we had 64 degrees and cloudy, over.
64 and cloudy. Well, that's right about where we are right now.
Roger that. So you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Leroy, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
73, and 1FDN, clear and listening.
All right, last on the list before we have another call up, WV1CEI, good morning.
WV1CEI, good morning, Jerry, 168 and the numbers there right here. Northwest Edgewater, we got 62 degrees here and kind of a misty rain. Not going to be a very nice day. Have a good day there, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. We'll see you later tonight.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. And not a very good day, but make the best of it, Roger.
Yeah, it's going to be an inside day. It's kind of misty, so outside work is strictly for sale.
All right, K1WTX to the call. We're still listening.
This is Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Mike November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
All right, Whiskey Mike November and Alpha Kilo. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Mr. Charlie.
All right, let's go with the three we have there. Hotel Victor Charlie, we got you down on paper. Whiskey Mike November, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, K1WMN. Good morning to all the ECARS people. 70 degrees down here. I'm in the town of Easton, Massachusetts, and that's in the southeast region of Massachusetts, 30 miles south of Boston. Not a lot going on here today. Right now, it's a pretty nice day out, but around the commuting time this afternoon and into commuting tomorrow morning, they're talking about 8 inches of rain and some thunder showers. So, and that's about all going on here, Jerry. Just want to jump in here and say hi and hope everything is going well with you and Joyce. So you take care, and we'll catch you guys later on. K1WMN.
Well, Skip, everything is fine on this end, and thanks for asking. And you got any trivia on tap for us this morning?
Well, I can throw one at you for sure, if you like. K1WMN for ID. And I'll give you a trivia fact of the day. When Nike first started, it was called the Blue Ribbon Sport. And the name changed in 1971 to Nike. Blue Ribbon Sport. K1WMN.
Morning, Skip.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know they had been around that long, but Blue Ribbon Sport. All right, Skip, we'll catch you this evening, hopefully. KC2, Alpha Kilo, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. My name is John, QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic for the Natty ECARS lifetime, 20815. Quite a bit of rain came through here last night, and everything is wet this morning. Kind of looks like
like it might rain again here during the day sometime. Just running the old Kentech Paragon this morning, the old Kentech Paragon transceiver. Just 100 watts into a doublet in the backyard. The signals seem to be kind of up and down. They've been crazy lately with some signals you can hear and some you can't. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, well, the old Kentech got some booming audio there for sure. As far as the up and down signal, that's pretty typical for this band, at least during my shift in the morning anyway. John, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, thank you, sir.
All right, last station up. We're going to call up Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Victor Charlie. Good morning.
Top of the morning to everybody here. I am broadcasting today from Cranberry, New Jersey, remotely. The transmitter is in northeast Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Scranton. We are cloudy and raining in Scranton, and we're threatening here in New Jersey. This is Bob, by the way, and we are broadcasting, or we are coming to you on an IC 7300. Again, that one's it's located in northeast Pennsylvania at 100 watts on a inverted V dipole. And that's about it for this morning. Thank you for everything that you do, and look forward to talking to you again. 73, all.
All righty, Bob. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And 7-3 you too. K1W Texas is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Number 2, Mike Sierra, N2NS.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning from a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is in the high 60s to low 70s here. We were expecting rain this afternoon, which is needed here because we are in drought. I am running about 10 watts with the macro bigger version 60th. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. Back today. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Michael, your 10 watts is doing a pretty good job up here in southwestern Maine. I've got you about S5 to S6 there, Roger.
Okay, very good. You are about an S7 here. I don't hear much UNC. I hope you have a good day and a good week. 73, so number 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Michael, thanks for the check-in. The punch was fine. 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS? K1W check is the call. check-ins? Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie Mobile.
All right, Fox Radio, Charlie, I believe it was in the mobile. Good morning.
Yes.
The mobile station again?
Kilo 1, Fox Mobile, over.
All right, you're fading out on me. I lost you. You were strong on the check-in. Try it again.
Phil, I guess I can't hear you. K1FRC Mobile.
All right, well, we got you down on paper anyway. Maybe try it again later. 7-3.
Relay.
Relay, go.
That was K1FRC. I had a good copy on them, over.
Go ahead, bring it in, Jerry.
K1FRC Mobile, N2ZGN, I'll copy.
Hey, N2ZGN, K1FRC Mobile. Hey, I just had to work on his hamstick yesterday. Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for hear him.
Okay, you came up pretty good at the beginning. You went down a little bit. And then we had some lid that came over the top of you. But we got you there. What are you mobiling to, over?
Oh, I just headed out to CBS. I gotta get an eyeglass repair kit for my wife's glasses. The little screw came out, but I wanted to give it a shot here and see how we were getting out. Anyway, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Take care, and thanks again. N2ZGN from K1FRC. Thanks for the relay.
Roger, anytime. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the road. Jerry, that's K1FRC, one of our net controls. And he is out mobiling getting a eyeglass repair kit to fix his wife's glasses, over.
Roger that.
Roger, and I had him at anywhere from 5.4 up to 5.7, so pretty decent signal for mobile. And that's all he has, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, thanks for the relay. Hey, I love you, Gary. He came right up for me. But anyway, thanks for the relay again, and hopefully we'll get you this evening. 7-3.
7-3, N2ZGN.
Anyone let me check for the call? Hey, we'll check in 3 times. I'm listening.
K1WTX from K1. K1CWH, over.
Hey, Tom, we got you down. Anyone else?
I have a copy on you, and I had a copy on Jerry, so that makes it a good day. And a good morning to you. It's a nice morning here at the moment. The clouds have yet to arrive, so we'll take it. My wife's out watering the plants, and I thought I'd get your logbook, Jerry. Over.
Well, we get you down on paper. You're a little later to me than we normally are. I guess it's just air conditioner. We'll see how things evolve as the shift goes through here. But anyway, Tom, thanks for the check-in. I'll display you here on Monday. 7-3.
All right, real good, Jerry. And you've got a flutter on you that sounds like we're up on 6 meters and an aircraft has gone over. So kind of crazy, but that's the new short wave. Maybe it's the impact of taking CHU off the air. K1, T with honey clear.
ECARS, K1WTX, who's listening? ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
A1WTX, KB2NBY. Good morning, Jerry.
KD2OAM.
All right, Kenny and John, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, nothing good. K82, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. I heard you in here sitting there listening. Just had to jump in and say hey to you. I got 50 degrees, 50 on the thermometer, cloudy, overcast skies here in Davenport. I just wanted to wish you a real fine day. ECARS number 20233. K1WTX, KB2NBY. Listening and bye.
All right, good signal from you this morning, Ken, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and a great day to John coming up.
All right, John, KD2OAM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM. Thanks for bringing me in. And good morning to Kenny, KB2MBY. Nice to hear you down here, Kenny. And Jerry, we've got 58. We've got rain. Going to have rain, excuse me, all day long. 99% humidity right now, 30.00. Excuse me, on a steady barometer. No wind at this point. And we've had nothing but wind for the last 2 weeks, but today is kind of calm. You're coming in about 5.6, 5.7. Got a good copy on you, though. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John, well, you'd love the same on this end. You got some rain, and we've got wall-to-wall sunshine already up to 69 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, at least you're warmer enough. We're only going to have a high of 63 today, so it's not going to get too warm. Back to you.
All right, 7-3. Well, thanks for the check-in. Nice to hear you this Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, take care.
And your old point card, K1WTX is open.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
All right, Whiskey Kilo Juliet, we have you down and well. Whiskey Kilo Juliet, good morning.
Morning from KD2WKJ, Bill in Davenport, New York. Right around the corner from KB2MBY. Good morning, Kenny, if you're still there. It's been a while since I've checked in. I figured I'd pop in and say good morning.
Right in there, guys, Bill.
Oh, Bill, you got a Billy thing with your Southwestern Union, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. I'm running an Icon 7300 on a G5 RV.
So we're sending you a job. You're 10 to 15 over 9 here.
Roger, Roger. You're doing about 8, and your audio is very clear, very clear.
All right, well, thanks for the sudden report of the audio report here. We're in the 891 here. Because my 10 minutes is short.
Yeah, Roger that. I run an 891 in my Mobile. I love it. Ran it in the house for a while, then I put it in my truck, and I also got one for the car. Good little radios. Yeah, Roger that. All right, I just wanted to do a quick check-in. Thanks for taking my call. Thanks for doing the next from KD2WKJ 73, and have a great day.
Thanks for the second. Pleasure is mine. 17. Check-in with anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. ED1 is weapons roll. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is delivery.
Standby 1, send to ZGN, KB1 OWO. Larry, would you like to check in?
Well, thanks very much, Jay. Yes, I've been trying to get Billy before I walk the call together. Just out here in the backyard, working off my hamstring. So, all night, I'm jumping back my hamstring.
Roger, Larry. I got you as being portable, using a ham stick. Very good. Have a great day, and hope to hear you tonight on the Cracker Barrel Net. K1WTX, that was KB1 OWO, Larry, and he's in his backyard running portable off of a ham stick, over.
Well, roger that. I can hear him down there in the dirt, but the conditions are not close this morning. Well, I guess they are. I've already heard from Paul, so that wasn't too bad. But roger on the portable with a ham stick there.
Roger, very good. And he said he wanted to say hello and wish everybody a good day. So with that, Larry, you are now in the book, over.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
Roger, have a great day. And back to K1WTX and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thank you for the wheel award. One else for you goes. K1WTX is over. ATX is looping.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Delta Oscar, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Gary. How are things up in Maine?
Well, we're probably sunny at the moment here. And I guess it's going to stay that way for most of the day. We're heading for a high of 75.
Hey, Roger, we're at 71. I don't know what we're going up to today, but I guess I didn't really check the weather report. So anyway, I've been playing around here and trying to figure stuff on the computer there. So anyway, that's what we've been doing. Go ahead.
Roger on the computer work. Well, good luck with that. Every time I try to get into my computer and do something different, I end up wishing I hadn't, Roger.
Yeah, I know enough to get me in trouble, so anyway, what are you going to do?
Yeah, but I know the feeling about going enough to get in trouble. I do have a resource, though, that can bail me out when I really get in trouble, but for the most part, I'll waddle my way through it. Oh my God, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine.
Yeah, very good. I get you down here about a 5'7", and yeah, you're sounding good down here. So I'm trying to kind of say something else. But now, ECARS number 30222. That's 30222.
All right, 17. Thanks for the check-in. I'll schedule you on Monday.
Roger. Hey, have fun. Enjoy your shift. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Peace out for November.
Check-ins. Anyone from ECARS? K1WTX, we're listening for ECARS check-ins.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa X-ray.
The station in Papa X-ray, I believe it was, again.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa X-ray, over.
All right, good morning. Nice signal, but you just caught me outside there. Go ahead.
I don't have the call, so I'm not sure which antenna to put on, over.
Say it again?
What's the call, so I know which antenna to use?
Oh, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. I'm in southwestern Maine.
Okay, how's that sound? How am I coming through now?
Oh, yeah, S9 Plus.
Okay, K1WTX from K3 Lima Papa X-ray. Name here is Marty Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're down here in Williamsport, PA, Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Right in the middle of the state, home of the League Baseball. We're at 63 degrees and it's going to rain. Over.
Roger on the rain. Well, we're partly sunny up here in Maine. It's going to stay that way for now, I guess. It will rain later this week. But, Marty, you got a good signal up here. So that's 9 plus there, Roger.
Yeah, you're also same here, Gerald. 59, right on the knob here. I just turned the radio on, and I heard you saying about ECARS, and I clicked up in my log, and we have never worked before. Over.
Well, you know, I think you knew, definitely knew on my end, too. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and good signal. K1WTX.
Okay, K1WTX, K3LPX. I'm also going to put you in my X file. I started years ago. Anybody call engine X-ray, I put them in, so I believe that you are number 411. Over.
Wowza. Nice to be in an X file.
It's just something I just started because I didn't know what to do with the call in an X-ray.
Well, it's kind of unique. I like that. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
My pleasure, my friend. Take care from K3LPX.
Check-ins, anyone police, K1WTX, this sort of thing.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. Anyone else?
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
Yeah, good copy on you up here in southwestern Maine, your S9 Plus.
We'll take the S9 Plus. I have you at about an S6 here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning to you. We're awaiting the rain, some thunderstorms and consistent rain for the next 2 days, and then later on in the week. So we'll take the rain. We could use it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, well, Roger on the rain. According to the drought monitor, we're all in drought in the northeast, but it's certainly not on the surface. I guess it's subsurface water. But anyway, Gary, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone for ECARS? Call K1WTX. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now. Anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas, listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas, the call. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. How was your shift? It looks pretty quiet now, WA4THR.
Well, it has been quiet for the last half hour. We had a paltry 20 check-ins this morning. I don't know how many Bob had. He didn't give it to me on the changeover, but we're ready to turn it over to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, I talked to Bob, and the band was pretty active when I checked in then, but boy, I see South cars and not much else now. All right, we'll go ahead and pick it up, Jerry. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, I'm clear.
All right, thank you, bye to Jerry, and say good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968 and operate every day of the year. We start up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls change hourly, and we close down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us when you check in. You'll get priority, get bumped to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. So if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we will listen specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, QRP. All right, just hear the one, but boy, some sort of noise on the band that comes and goes. Don't know what that is. Good morning, Jerry. Into ZGN QRP. How you doing? WA4THR.
Roger, Vic. Well, I've been hearing that noise too, and it sounds like somebody putting a mic up in front of a fan, but oh well. Anyhow, we're at 73 degrees, high 10 overcast, and that's about it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds mechanical, like some piece of equipment coming on. I don't see anything particularly on the band scope, but
but there's not very many signals either. And then it'll go away, and it'll be unusually quiet. Less noise than normal, so I don't know what's going on. But anyway, we've got you. How much power are you running today, Jerry? Over?
1/2 watt.
Okay, 1/2 watt, and boy, it's significantly better on the other antenna. I wonder what's up with that. Anyway, anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, that's probably because of Mother Nature shifting around backscatter. Over.
Yeah, boy, it is amazingly quiet on this antenna. I have that every now and then. I've often wondered if what, besides the fact that I might have put the noise in a gnome, what else is affecting it? Anyway, good to catch you this morning, Jerry, and appreciate you checking in with a 1/2 watt. Anything else?
Roger, you have a great day, and you're 5.9 plus 5 and 2 ZGN.
You're up to 5.7 and almost 5.8 now, so maybe we just had a bit of a solar anomaly there for a moment. All right, we'll clear with N2ZGN, who was QRP, and we'll move into an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome, but we would like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
India.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, bunch of good stations there. Golf Lima Tango, NQ8 Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Lima Papa X-ray. Did I miss anybody?
W1AY.
All right, and W1AY. Let's run with that then. Good morning, Gary, N3GLT, W84THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, this is N3GLT. Yep, you got it right. It is me. The last time I checked, it's me. And I'm coming to you out of the vertical and the Flex 6400M and just about 650 watts in peak. But anyway, we're awaiting the rainstorm. I did get a warning about isolated severe thunderstorms and about 9/10 of an inch of rain expected, but that forecast is, it keeps changing, so it's variable. But allegedly, we'll have rain today and going into tomorrow, and then we'll have rain on Thursday going into Friday. And I haven't looked any further ahead, but that's the forecast here. What's it looking like your way?
I should check the forecast for later in the week because I had sort of planned to get the grass cut the second time around again coming up on Friday. But if the weather's going to be bad, that could change my plans. Yeah, 69% chance of rain on Friday, it says. Right now, we've got some very light rain going on, Gary. Not much to worry about. No wind, no thunder, just some light sprinkles, basically, barely keeping the driveway wet. Over.
Oh, roger that. And how copy?
Oh, you're 5 and 9, doing well on the vertical and you told me the rig, and I already forgot what it was, but it sounded good.
That's the Flex with the Heil Pro 7 headset. That works well for me. Anyway, you have fun. I'll let you go on and catch some other callers. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Be safe, be well.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GTL and effort up PA. I'll clear with them. Down into West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, WA4THR.
WA4THR, NQ8C. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody else on the net here. We're floating along here. We, too, are looking at possibly some rain. Yeah, they say possible scattered showers this morning and some scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. Yeah, whatever gets us wet will be appreciated. But other than that, I just came in from having a guy give me an estimate on a whole house generator, so looking at that, see how I can spend some money. It looks like it's going to be money. But, hey, you play the game the best you can. Back to you, Vic, NQ8C.
Those those are nice. We don't, we used to get routine outages, but they typically were less than a day. They would be, 4 to 8 hours kind of stuff. The worst we've ever had was 2.5 days of outage. And our 8.5 kW portable unit, which plugs into a big transfer switch down in the junction box, did fine. I mean, we don't get all the services, but we almost are unbothered by it. We've got water, we've got heat, we've got enough kitchen appliances to keep eating. We've got the ham radio room and all of the entertainment center running, so we're pretty good. And we haven't had an outage for a year now, so I actually had to change the gas out of that so it wouldn't go stale. But if you have any chance of those, or you're getting up in years where you don't want to haul a generator out of the garage, that sounds like a good idea, Bill. Over.
Well, I'm definitely getting up in age, and I don't want to haul a generator around, that's for sure. We get 4, 5, 6 outages a year here. Most of them are in the 4 to 6 hour range. Like we have had a couple that ran overnight. Kind of need it, particularly as we get into the colder weather. And I'm all electric here with the exception of my wife's range in the kitchen. So, we definitely considering it. So, getting some bids, getting some suggestions, and then we'll sit down with a checkbook and say, is this going to work or not? So, we'll find out. But that's about it on this end. So all the best to you, Vic, and everybody else. Catch up with you down the line probably later on this week. NQ8C, 73, back to net.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I have a brother-in-law that is in a hurricane zone, and they sometimes will be without power for a couple of weeks. And they put in one of those that runs off of a buried natural gas line, and that worry is gone. They just have to worry that the thing starts up. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll just stay in that state and get Ted, KT8COI. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, speaking of storms, this last week, I don't know if it was about Wednesday or Thursday, we had it was just a terrible storm come through here, and I guess it was a little tiny hurricane or some direct line winds or what, but it really created havoc on my little corner, though I didn't lose power. The power blinked off and on, but I didn't lose power, but had a couple trees down, and I had several branches to pick up. I mean, I got a brush pile almost as tall as my house. So that's what happened here. I'm finally got cleaned up after that. Anyway, I still got one tree, but it's over a hill. And other than that, the one that was in the backyard, it's gone and cleaned up. But we had a mess here. It was pretty selective, though. People, just a mile or two away didn't have any problems. Me and my neighbor, we had our deck umbrellas were tore up, or he had a piece of the side of his house come flying off and bust up. It was vinyl, but luckily he had some in the attic to replace that piece with. But we had a mess here for a while, so I hope that's the end of that for the year, but we'll find out what goes on. We're supposed to have, after today or later today, we're supposed to start getting rain, so we'll see how that goes, Vic. That's what's going on down in my neck of the woods. I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Sounds like quite the storm. We used to have a couple of tables with umbrellas out by the pool, and after hauling those out of the pool several times, we don't do that anymore. We depend on the trees for whatever shade we need right there now. Yeah, they had talked about the chance of thunderstorms here, but so far it's just a very, very light breeze and very light rain. I wouldn't even know it's raining, except for a few drops on the window here. I just noticed that the driveway was wet. Oh, it's very mild. Anything else this morning, Ted? Over?
No. We're going out to dinner this evening, and celebrate, I think, what is it? Oh, man, this is going to be in trouble. I think it's 52 years anniversary. 52, I believe it is, anyway. Sun's out now, but we'll see. The rain's supposed to crop in later, and I'm not going to do anything today but loaf. Anyway, catch you later, Vic. KC8COI.
All right. Well, next week we celebrate our 53rd, so you're doing pretty good. I think we are exceptions in the world of marriage these days, Ted. Anyway, good on you for that, and we'll catch you later. Step 3.
Vic. Yeah, I think in our case it's 52 years. We couldn't afford to get divorced, so we just stayed together. Anyway, catch you later.
Step 3, KC8COI, through West Virginia. Clear with him. Now back into Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, W34THI.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And like you, we got a light drizzling rain right now. It's well, I think that's about what we're going to have most of the day, but I'm not looking forward. Got to make a trip down to Pittsburgh today. Take the lady friend down to McGee Women's Hospital to get some clamps taken out from surgery a couple of weeks ago. Why they can't do it here at the local hospital, I don't know. But they want to do it down there. I don't know. Guess to make sure it's done right, I guess. But anyhow, yeah, I just looked at the radar for Pittsburgh, and yeah, it's got some yellow and red spots going through it. So we'll be driving in the rain all morning. Don't have to be down there till about 11:30 or something like that. So about an hour and 45-minute drive. Other than that, not doing much anything. Later on in the week, we'll be packing up the camper and get ready for field day this weekend. I usually go on up for 3 days instead of 2. I take it up Thursday and get things kind of set up and relax. So anyhow, Vic, we'll try her again tomorrow. Hopefully the last I checked, the next 2 to 3 days supposed to be looking pretty good. So we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB.
All right. Yeah, I just looked. There's some of that yellow and red rain. No lightning showing up anywhere in it, which is good. Probably a couple hours from us between the light rain and that. Apparently it's in the State College, so we might have a little time left. I've got some errands to run this afternoon. I've got to haul feed for the animals and stuff like that, so it would be nice if it wasn't pouring down rain when I did that. But we'll just take whatever we get. We had several nice days there, and I got all the outside work done. Everything is mowed. Everything has been, down trees have been cleared. Even some farm equipment maintenance was done because I couldn't find an excuse. It wasn't raining. It wasn't too hot. It wasn't too cold. So I finally just did my list and went and did it. Anyway, Charlie, good luck with the trip, and we'll see you later.
You got it. Sounds like you don't have anything to do. Well, that's a good thing sometimes. Relax. Anyhow, 7-3, do her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Today is errand day, and then we've got company coming Saturday, field day, of course. So we'll see how that goes. W3JCB, Reno, Northwestern PA will clear with Charlie and go get the K3 Lima Papa X-ray up in Williamsport. Hello, Marty. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Everybody else on the net from K3 LPX Sport up here in Williamsport, PA. Vic, where it's a sunny, absolutely not a cloud in the sky, and 81 degrees. Over.
Where are you? You're not in Williamsport today with that weather, are you?
No, I just pulling your leg. Hey, you said you're going to be married 53 years next week. What date?
June the 30th. Just barely made it in as a June wedding. Over.
Well, congratulations. Guess what? That's also my anniversary, and it's also 53. Over.
How about that? What a coincidence. Yeah, we were trying to schedule it, and I remember that date was going to work out well because it's one day after my birthday. So I would never forget it because somebody would remind me. Over.
Well, all world, my friend. Yeah, no, it's same weather here as down there. 63 degrees, light rain outside, and it's overcast. It's just going to rain here. It's going to be a nice day to stay inside and play radio. Over.
Yeah, it might be. I had an interesting contact on the radio this weekend. I haven't been getting on much since there's so much outside stuff to do. But I was just tuning around on 20 meters, and I heard a signal, and he made some comments that sounded familiar. So I called him, and he was one of my first contacts back 62 years ago. He was still in my log from 62 years ago. And we chatted and had some good memories of a good old 6-meter AM activity back in the day. Anyway, good luck, Marty. We'll see you later.
Yeah, take care, Vic. Thanks a lot. W84 GHR in the group from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
All right, 73. K3LPX is in Williamsport, not terribly far away. We'll clear with Marty. Last one on this list is Brad, W1AY. Good morning, W84CHR.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. W1AY 10481. Anyway, it's a sunny day, not too hot yet, and we're looking for rain, which we desperately need. 1 to 2 inches up here in New England. So how copy, Vic? Over.
Oh, beautiful copy. 5859, I think, just looking at where the needle was coming down from. Yeah, we had 3 very nice days here that I was able to get everything done. You know, we have a lot of old logging trails through the woods, and I like to keep those nice and cleaned up for folks that want to take walks. And they used to ride horses a lot back in there. And I was able to get all that done, and I found the big down tree in there. Got that all cleaned up and hauled up. I had to put logs down the road for somebody to take for firewood. They can cut them up. And then even got some maintenance done. So that's the weather you've got. You'll get the rain we've got tomorrow, I guess, Brad.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we desperately need it, especially here on the coast. It's, we're way down as far as rainfall, so everybody's looking forward to it. We're not supposed to have wind or anything like that, just a lot of rain and thunder and lightning. I was on the other day, and all of a sudden I hit a big boom, and went out front. Sky was clear, but it was up in the distance, but it was loud. All right, I'll let you go. Have fun, and we'll catch you later. W1AY, over.
All right, Brad. I was noticing as I was out on the weekend that the fire station 1 mile across the valley from me, it's a forest fire station, and they've got the big Smoky Bear out front with the big arrow pointing to the danger of fire, and he's been in the green almost summer is only a day old. Ever since early spring, let me put it that way. We've been fortunate that we've had enough to keep everything being too dry. Catch you later, Brad. W1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Brad, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in.
Contact Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3, Delta Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8,
K2ORS, Mobile.
W1AY, you there?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, I got confused at the beginning. I've got one that had Juliet in the call. I got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra and Mike Alpha Delta. Who was the other one?
K2ORS Mobile.
3, Delta Oscar November.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
K2ORS Mobile.
All right, the Juliet was the Juliet Sierra Lima. Got you, and the mobile station will get you first. I think there's still one more.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3DON.
All right, Delta Oscar November. Got you as well. All right, let me get, let's see, the mobile station. Oscar Romeo in the call. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic. Name is Warren. The name is Warren.
We're Mobile and Sudbury, Massachusetts. It's mid-70s here, overcast, and maybe some rain later today. Thank you for running the net. No traffic. We'll be listening. WA3THR, K2ORS Mobile.
All right, very good. K2ORF Mobile, Warren, and pretty good mobile signal today. It's sounding good. Anything else we can do for you today, Warren?
No traffic. No traffic. We're all set.
All right, very good. Well, drive safe. K2ORS Mobile, clear with him. Next up, KB9JSL out in Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana, where we got 64 degrees, and they say it's only going to get to 69 today. There's cloudy skies out there, but he said we might get some sun in the afternoon there. Other than that, got a appointment with my hearing aid doctor, so I got to go take care of that after a while. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great rest of the week there. 7-3 KB9JSL.
All right, very good. Well, hope everything goes well with that Dr. Clarence, and nice to hear you this morning. KB9JSL, Dunreach, Indiana. I'll clear with him. And let's see, who else have I missed? All right, that was KC3 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. It's KC1 WXS. Good morning, yes. You got a copy on me?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, sorry about that. I wrote down one. I don't know what, every now and then, the numbers just fly out. Old age. Anyway, you're sounding fine, Joe.
Roger. Well, I know my rig's working. I just redeployed my antenna. I took it down before we left for vacation on Wednesday last, and we went down to Ocean City, New Jersey for a nice weekend with the family and the granddaughters. Excuse me. And I'm always sad when it's over because I miss my grandkids and my kids dearly. But we made it back. Happy Father's Day to everyone. I wasn't on yesterday, and I just redeployed my antenna, and seems to be working. How's my signal down there in Bear Gap?
Mostly 5 and 8, hitting 5 and 9 every now and then. Sounds great, Joe. And fine business on a successful Father's Day weekend. We had a video chat with the grandkids, and then the grandson forgot to say Happy Father's Day to me. He was all upset about it when he was taking a bath after we hung up. He sent me a text message with him in the bathtub going, Happy Father's Day. So, they're fun. We'll see them again this next week. They're coming for a visit along with some other relatives. Anything else today?
No, that's great. Sometimes it's even more rewarding when they feel sad that they forgot and then they say hello. So yeah, that's awesome. And it's great that you get to spend time with them next weekend. And hopefully your pool has warmed up by then, and you had your ordeal with that swimming pool. I remember that story with the horse and everything. So life is great, man. All right, Vic, thanks for the contact, and I'll got a few things I got to get done today, and you know what it's like when you get back from vacation. It's like, oh, okay, I'll get that done now. So anyway, thanks a lot for the contact, and I will be checking with you again tomorrow. 73, Vic, KC1WXS. I'm clear with WA4THR.
I'll look forward to it. Yeah, the pool is great. It looks perfect. I was able, when I was clearing brush off the fence line for the back. Oh my gosh, wonderful. Get on, good he is. We were basically done, jumped in. The pool was 74 degrees, which is real warm, but really pretty good for that purpose. By the time you go, oh my gosh, I better get out, get inside, and then it's great, very refreshing. The steps are good, the pool hold water is nice and clear. I prohibited getting in it here for a week because the last visit with the doctor last weekend, they put a heart monitor on me, and that's terrible. It's still in myself, I guess. Anyway, so we'll look for you tomorrow.
73, Vic. Good luck with the heart monitor. I had gone through that too. Blessings.
Very good. 7-3. KC1WXS in Londonderry, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him. And now go get Mike up in Scituate. Gosh, we haven't talked to you since back in December, Mike. W1MAD, WA4THR.
Yeah, that's for sure. WA4THR, WA1MAD. I tried to jump in with a contact from Brad. Brad is in the next town to me in Norwell, and we haven't talked in a while, but I tried to get W1AY before he cleared. He may be listening. One never knows, and I tried him on 2 meters on the Marshfield 2-meter machine, but didn't hear him. But anyway, yeah, when I heard your voice, I said, well, I've got to stay on and chat with you. It's been a while. It goes way back on the Wayback Machine to our days with the little QRP kits and all that stuff, and I've moved on from it. I think you might have too, although the QRP kits from India are much improved. I ended up getting an 817, then I got rid of the 817, and now I have a KX3, so I'm either moving up or down depending on whether you're measuring my pocket or my radio. Anyway, other than that, I did run W1C, Special Event Station, for the World Cup here in Boston for 2 shifts, one on 1-hour shift on 20 meters and then another 1-hour shift on 40 meters last week. Made 50 contacts, most of them on 40. 20 was a little tough. But other than that, trying to stay active. And I listened to your anniversary. Congratulations on, you're a little behind me. We just celebrated in April our 60th, 6-0, and it's hard to believe. It seems like yesterday was 5-0, and the week before was 4-0. So I'm not sure where the years are going, but they're sure going by quick. Anyway, hopefully we'll have some good rain today and tomorrow, because we sure do need it. I don't mind the rain. I kind of like it. And we'll just leave it at that for now. Again, good talking to you. Hopefully we can do it again without a big span in between. Anyway, that's it. WA4THR. Thanks for running the net. WA1MAD.
All right, Mike, very good. Fine on the growth system. More expensive and more capable QRP rigs. No, I have 3 little QRP rigs here. One was the original BitX 40, which is, single bander, and I was using it mobile, but haven't had the trips where I would just throw that in my wife's car and throw a magnet on the roof. My little micro BitX, heavily modified, all sorts of features on it now. That is my go-to. I still use it, especially when I go on vacation. I set up a portable up, 40-meter infrared, and that little rig, and a battery, and I work 20 or more countries, just in casual, occasional operating during the week, and it works very well. I still use it. I have one of the new ZBitXs, but it's a work in progress. It still needs stuff done to it, and I just haven't had time. There's new software and stuff that needs to be uploaded to it, and I'll get around to that. Right now, it's sitting in a box. I've had it out a couple of times, made a couple of contacts. That's about it. But my most recent project was to update my old Paragon and rebuild a whole new design of a local oscillator. And that's, when you have one like that, that's the one you want to use, because that really works. Like right after building one of those BitX radios, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, negative. You're really into it. I imagine, I'm just guessing that you are doing a fair amount of CW. I could be wrong there. Making that number of contacts in a short period of time would lead me to believe it's CW. I'm not sure if you're a digital guy, but whatever. Nothing else needed on this end, though. 10126, if I didn't say it already. Have a good day, have a good shift, and stay out of the hot sun. WA1MAD.
It's funny. You would think so, but only 2 of the rigs are capable of CW, and one of them is actually got a built-in. Well, they both have built-in gears, stuff like that. One has memories built into it, but that's a combination of sideband and digital mode, PSK 31, FT8, that kind of stuff. That was one of my projects one winter, was to build a digital interface with its own little circuits. using my little Raspberry Pi computer, 02W, which is the size of a stick of noodle. And that works remarkably well. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic, thanks.
All right, WA1MAD, thanks for letting us catch up on that, folks. That was Mike up in Scituate. We'll clear with him and go get W3DON in Lancaster. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Victor, we're going to have to make it a trifecta on the anniversary date there, because wife and I have our anniversary date on June the 30th too there. So you got a couple more years than we do. We got 48, you got 53. So anyway, we have to make a trifecta for that day. So her and I have been together since we were 16 years old. So anyway, yeah, we got 70-some degrees and cloudy here. I guess we're supposed to get some rain here in the States here sometime today. I don't know. But anyway, that's what's going on here. How are things in your gap, go ahead?
Oh, really? Pretty good. I mean, we're getting some light rain today, a bit different. And isn't that interesting? Your three guys this morning have their anniversary on the 30th of June, and all of them with pretty good lengths of time involved. So maybe something magical about that June date. We have a lot of Amish in the area. In fact, they built our barn and a bunch of other stuff. And their wedding date is always October after the harvest. They'll take off a week or two so everybody can get married. But I think for the rest of us, June is a pretty good target. I don't know why, but anyway, congrats on that, Don.
Roger. The wife said we're getting married June the 30th, and that's what happened. So that was 1978. So, and like I said, her and I have been together since we were 16 years old, and we're both 67. So there you go. Been a long time. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Yeah, there you go. I often wish I'd known my wife when I was a teenager, but we met when I was in college. She was, I think we weren't dating, but met her, and she was 20, and then we started dating a bit later than that, and then didn't get married till 73 when I got out of the active duty in the Army. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Roger. By the way, ECARS number 3022. 7-3, Vic, how are we doing up there in Bear Gap?
All righty. That's W3DON 30222 on the list. We'll clear with Don and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if your mobile portable or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4. Romeo, my name is Dick, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening. There for a bit, and then it got quiet, and I only see 2 or 3 signals up and down the band now. So I guess old Saul is affecting the ionosphere. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call WA4TH.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo. Nice signal. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. I'm good here, Spofford, New Hampshire. It's an N1 VAR on a slightly overcast but very pleasant day. Yeah, you're right. The band is kind of odd today. Just firing up a fairly new radio today. I normally check in with 8 watts. And I went out and splurged and bought a Yaesu FT710, so I'm just trying to play with that and figure out all the bells and whistles, and hopefully I don't sound like a quacking duck. But thank you very much, and back to you, Vic.
Oh, it sounds great. Nice audio. Everything about it is fine. And and you're about on peaks 5 over 9. So congrats on the new radio. That'll be fun to play with. Over.
Well, thank you. You're also a good 5'9", a little bit over actually here. So that's that. I'm looking at your QRZ page. I'm just curious what kind of a antenna you're using, because you are always pretty darn strong into New Hampshire. Over.
Well, thank you. I have several, but what I use here on the net, I have a pair of 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, and one runs east-west, one runs northeast-southwest, and that positioning is such that where the null of one is, the peak of the other one is. So I have a little bit of ability to aim the signal, and I learned which one is best for the south and the northwest and stuff like that. But those antennas, because of that, they have a little gain. And where they have the peaks, it can be significant, And between the two, sometimes it's several S units difference, depending on where the station is. But anyway, they work pretty good. One of them has been up there for over 30 years, 34 years. The other one has probably been up for 20 years. So that's the way that works now.
Well, they do a great job. 160-meter, I think you said off-center fed dipole used on 40 meters is obviously those RF signals like it a lot. So it's doing a great job. So, Vic, I will let you go. I appreciate you letting me check in here. It's 10640, by the way, is ECARS number. I'll be listening, and hopefully the band will improve, and I hope you're having a good day, and thanks for hanging in there. It's N1BAR.
All right, very good. Well, it's really nice signal in the audio on that sounds great. Is that, what mic are you using, Tom?
I'm just using the hand mic that came with it. It's SSM 75E, it says on the back. There are several guys on YouTube, of course, who make suggestions because this thing has so many different settings for the parametric equalizer settings, the frequencies and the bandwidth, both with and without processing. And I watched a couple of those videos, and one of them was not very helpful, but there was a good old boy, I wish I could remember his call sign, who made one. And so I kind of followed his guidance and with a little bit of modification. So I don't know. I've never heard myself on the radio, but it seems to be working out. Over.
Yeah, it is. And I had time to look at the trace on the audio spectrum as well as the RF spectrum. I see something that may or may not be of interest to you. You have a lot of energy down below about 200 hertz. I noticed it's peaking kind of a hockey stick, low frequency. I'm not hearing it because I set my receiver to cut off everything below 200 hertz because it just muffles the sound. I'm not hearing it. But if you want to hear what you sound like, tune into on YouTube, NJ2US. Remember, tune in to Uniform Sierra. Just records every session of ECARS. So you can go there and look at today's session and dial it nice. This time, 40 after the hour, you'll be able to hear what your signal sounds like. But it does sound good. I don't have any problem. I think those Japanese manufacturers, with the microphone and audio set up, it's pretty good. Anyway, it sounds good.
All right, well, thank you for that. And I'm going to check into that 200 hertz or below 200 hertz, or I think you said a peak around 200 hertz, because that probably wouldn't help my signal get out any further, maybe at a little low end, but 200 hertz is pretty low. So I will definitely take a look at that. And I totally forgot about the NJ2US website, so I'll go listen to that. Not that I enjoy hearing my own voice, but I'll give it a shot. Anyway, thank you very much, Vic. Appreciate what you're doing, and we will talk to you again soon. It's N1BAR.
All right, very good. Yeah, I cut my transmit audio below 300. Anything below 300 is kind of trimmed off. Yeah, it just takes energy, which doesn't help the communication. I wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't looked at the chart. N1BAR, Spofford, New Hampshire, on the new radio here with Tom. and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere close, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
There he is. I loaded up a solitaire game just in case, and I haven't been able to start it yet, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THI.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. And thank you again for pulling me out. ECARS number here, 10405. And I think we've got a nice day outside. A little bit of a breeze, some sun. And we got supposedly some rain coming in this afternoon. And we'll see how that goes, Roger.
Yeah, very good. We're having, let's see, rain approaching probably within the next hour. Heavy rain. And we're believing light showers earlier. At least showing us yellow and red on the radar. But no lightning. Looks like we had several days of nice weather, and you're probably going to get to enjoy the same thing for a bit longer. Anyway, you sounded good, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list, and got time to get on the water before the rain gets here, perhaps. So
I got a little bit of business to run to. I got to get to the post office and a couple other things. Vic, you have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
I'll look forward to it. KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Here we go. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you, anybody you. So check in. Most portal or QRP, but all are welcome. Call WA4THI.
Charlie, I'm with you.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Charlie Echo India and W1 Bravo Yankee. Heard you two. Was there another one in there? India Oscar. It sounded like India Alpha. Give me that a couple of times phonetically. Let me turn the knob and see if I can pull it in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 South India Oscar. Whiskey 2 South India Oscar.
All right, very good. Are you QRP or mobile or anything? Over.
No, I just had a push station here, and I'm not getting full output, but hey, maybe it is now. So yeah, I'm in Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
All right, well, Frank, I'm going to go ahead and get you because we're on the peak of the QSB and easy copy at the moment. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar up in Pittsfield, New York. We haven't talked for 2.5 years. I'm glad to hear you in here, Oak.
Well, I'm actually in Tennessee, not too far from Knoxville, Tennessee, visiting a YL friend of mine down here and using her station. And so I'm kind of squatting here. And I figured, hey, I better get on here and make some noise from Tennessee. So thanks for picking me up, guys.
Well, that's it. Now, did you say you're running remote or portable?
Well, I'm running her station, so I'm using my phone.
I'm sorry, I had a person. Say that again.
This is her station. It's KC2OU1. And I'm using her station.
Oh, okay. Well, very good. Well, very cool. Using station in the East Tennessee area. You know, I grew up in Knoxville, so that's pretty cool. Are you on which side? The west side, east side, north side? Where am I?
West side. Actually, I'm in Tennessee, which is about 30 or 40 miles from west of Knoxville.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, that station is working, and we've got a good copy on you, so thanks the nice lady for letting you use it. That's pretty cool. Anyway, anything else this morning, Frank?
No, that's good. I just, one of my friends from Annapolis gets on here, and I figured, hey, I'll make some noise, and he may hear me, and try to go. And now I'm just going to get breakfast, and I'll be listening for a while. So thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. Thank you.
All right.
right, you're up to 5 and 7, so good copy. And I'm glad to catch up with you, Frank, and enjoy your trip down there in Harriman. Yeah, that's a bit further than from being in the Knoxville suburbs or outside, like I was thinking. You're a bit of distance away, but that's pretty cool. W2GIO operating, well, essentially portable, down in Harriman, Tennessee. We'll clear with Frank. Next up, Charlie Echo India. Go back and get you, Ed. Good morning.
A4THR, WB1CEA. Morning, Vic. Good to hear you there. 61 degrees here, but not very warm here. Got a misty late rain out there. It's going to be a nasty day today, tonight, and tomorrow. 6 feet in Rasta here, and thank you, Vic. Good to hear the band. Good for a change, so hope it lasts. Sounding good there, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe out there. A4THR, WB1CEA. Thank you, Vic.
All right, it's coming and going. 1 minute it'll be pretty good, and then everything gets quiet. I had a bit of a noise coming and going earlier, but we got all of that. We got something. It's just a bit unusual. Early this morning, I talked to my brother-in-law in the first shift on ECARS, and the bands were great. There were signals all up and down the band. Everybody was strong, but since the sun has come up a little higher, it's gotten a little choppy. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you later. 7-3.
Disagree.
All right, that was WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. Next up, W1BY in Vermont. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everyone that's listening. This is W1BY. Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. And, yeah, 5 and 9, good copy. And I did hear the station from Tennessee as well, so, I think you were copying him a little better than I was, but he was right at my noise level. So we're expecting rain this afternoon, and looks like it's it may or may not hit us. I don't know. But in any case, you're doing fine. We got our sky hook up. We're still working on our reflector outside. So it's for this mand. It's going to be a 40-meter hardwire beam. So that's the story, Vic. So back to you from W1BY.
You ranging between S9 and about 12 dB over S9 here, Al. I thought you might have that beam already hooked up, but it's working well. The skyhook part is, even without the reflector, is doing good. Now, is it just going to be a 2-element beam, or are you going to have a director on it as well?
Well, it's going to be a 2-element beam. I think I think the max we can pick up is probably between 3 and 6 dB, and that should be adequate, I think.
That's pretty good. That's like 4x in power level. It's easier to do that with wire than it is with active components, so that'll be pretty good, Al. Well, we'll look forward to hearing it. I think I told you last time. Ham used to check in from Canada with a wire beam aimed down toward the colonies here, and he always came in very strong. All right, Al, have a good day. We'll see you later.
7-3. Take care.
All right, that was W1BY up in Sheldon, Vermont. I'll clear with them. That clears that list. We still have another 9 minutes left in my shift, so I'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but all are welcome. Call WB4CH.
November 3, Lima, Alpha Delta.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
All right, I missed one in that. I've got Sierra Uniform Lima and Lima Charlie. Who was the other one?
Lima Alpha Delta.
2 Sierra Uniform Lima.
Yep, Sierra Uniform Lima. I've got you. Was the other one Sierra November Golf by any chance? All right, who was the other one besides Sierra Uniform Lima? Still missing a station. Are you still there? Over.
Yeah, affirmative. November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
Lima Alpha Delta. Okay, good copy. Just a lot of signals at once. All right, let me get these three then. KC1, Sierra Uniform Lima. That's a new one for me. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Uniform Lima. What's the name and where you live?
Kilo Charlie
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Uniform Lima.
Oh, okay, Henry. Yeah, we've talked before, but it's been 6 years, almost 6.5 years. AZ-2UL up in Paris, New York. Good morning.
Yeah, we got 59% chance of rain, 90% humidity, and it's 59 degrees. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we've been in the 60s all morning. In fact, we've been at 65 almost all morning. Overcast and light rain, but heavier rain is coming. So that makes up. We had 3 or 4 days of really nice weather here, Henry. Not too hot and not too cold, and nice and clear. We'll get a little wet, dampen things down, I guess. Nice to hear you. It was November of 2019 was the last time we talked. Over.
Well, time goes by when you're having fun, you know what?
Well, it does. You're 5 over 9, though. Good signal out of Paris, New York. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. Check with you tomorrow, KC2SUL, 73, clear.
All right, nice to hear you. KC2SUL up in Paris, New York. We'll clear with Henry. And go get the guy who's in Joy Gifford Woodland at his radio is. Good morning, Linwood. K2LLC, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good morning, K2LLC. It's good to hear you. Great signal here. Yeah, it's raining down here in Columbia, and I would imagine it's probably going to be headed your way. Thunder boomers woke me up this morning at 5:30 and went, uh-oh. But at any rate, you're right. Radio's in Virginia. I have no idea what the weather is there, but at any rate, it's a great day here. Hope you had a nice Father's Day, Vic. Go ahead.
It's pretty good. Very quiet. We get phone calls from grandkids, video calls. We get chats with the wife and the other son. Cook what I would normally cook on a Sunday. So that's pretty good. I think Virginia might be clear at the moment, but I see thunderstorms down in your area. You're getting rain, but no thunder, so I don't see any light. Well, there's a little bit stirred up down around Pittsburgh, but you're sounding good today, Linwood. Nice big signal out of Fifth Mountain Lake.
Thank you, Vic. It's always good to hear you, and glad to know that the radio is working well. Using my laptop today and a Blue Parrot Bluetooth microphone, so it's trying to make sure I got everything set for everything. So, yeah, if that made sense. Hope you have a fun day, Vic. Great to talk to you. WA4THR, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
Yeah, it sounds good. I operate a lot of remote and several headset microphones, some that work better than others. I ended up I had a bad connection. I just started using it. Now my radio doesn't like I'm thinking it starts dropping. I can figure that out later. Anyway, it sounds good. That's K2LLC down in Columbia, where it gets thunderstorms. Radio's up in Fifth Mountain Lake, Virginia. Always fixing late. AZI-Loop clear again. Last up, I think this is November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Good morning, sir. What's the name? Where are you looking?
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Name is Chuck. I am located near Altoona, PA. ECARS number 30723. Currently 65 degrees, light rain, and just getting the station back on the air. Actually hooked up a new power supply this morning. Checking out the Kenwood, making sure everything's good to go for field day this weekend, Vic. Hope you had a good Father's Day. Back to you.
All right, Chuck. Very good. Nice to meet you. Now, when I entered it, it came up and said Northern Cambria. Is that it?
Yeah. Not many people know where Northern Cambria is, so I just tell them close to Altoona. They pretty much know where Tuna Town is.
Yeah. Well, I know where Altoona is. I don't know where Northern Cambria is. Maybe so that's good. Looks like you all might be getting some of that heavy rain and coming in shortly. And actually, I am seeing some lightning striking like that just on the east side of Pittsburgh. Well, the station's working very well. Pleasure to meet you. What are you running?
morning. Well, I'm running a Kenwood TS570 MC60 microphone and 4 antenna, running a DXLB Plus, and just barefoot 100 watts.
Nice big signal and audio sounds good, so I think you got a set of walls. You're going to be having last night, also try to throw an extra 2-rig on the battery and wire. Operate with anyway, good luck with it, Chuck, and have fun. We'll talk to you later, I hope.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect. We're just getting some rumbles of thunder here now, so have a good day. N3 LAD back to net control.
All right, very good. And, yeah, be safe. N3 LAD and I'll clear with you. More check-in, got a couple minutes left here. Anybody left? We'll be out before. Hang on.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Redneck here, Vic. If you can copy KG8RN.
Bravo. KG8RN. No problem with your headline. All right, Jerry, good morning. The redneck from Minerva is sounding good. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. A little bit of background noise there, but I'm making it everything out okay. It just don't sound the usual, but anyway, everything's going good here today. Cool morning, 66 degrees. Wind's only at 2 miles an hour, so we're not going to get blown away. So I think it's just a nice, peaceful morning. And then while I'm listening to the ECARS, also on the one-eyed monster, doing some research there on the different things. Health-wise, but nothing really critical, I guess you'd call it. But anyway, medically, I think we're getting things on track there, and we'll handle things all right. So anyway, it's just a way to start my age bracket on the 9 column there. So it's different, but it's not. So that's the best way to describe it. Just another day in a holler. So with that, it's time for the welfare wagon. So let's say 738 to ECARS, and also if Don's still listening, TON, say happy trails to him. We got a lot in common on laying rubber on the road at a high rate of racket there, high. So that. Say the best of 7-3s and happy trails, and hope to be able to catch you in the morning. KG8RN, the redneck in Minerva.
All right, you say you used to lay in rubber on the roads. Did you used to be a drag racer or a hot rodder or something there, Jerry? Over.
Well, that's an old saying for trailer truckers. When they're traveling, it's just a figure of speech. If you're going to start rolling, it is, well, it's time to put some rubber on the road. So that figure of speech there, over.
All right, very good. I thought maybe you'd like a lot of burnouts or something, but I got that. I used to talk regularly to a over-the-road driver, and his comment was always keep the dirty side down. That was what he was always interested in. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. 7-3. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And that'll wind up my shift. So now I'm looking for Kilo Golf 1 Bravo, KG1B, the next net control. Are you in there this morning, over?
I don't know about KG1B, but I'm KD1G.
I had that down, and I don't know why I entered it wrong. One of those days where I just I get it all backwards. KB1G, good morning. You're sounding good. Are you ready to pick up the service?
Yes, sir. Ready to go, Vic. Thanks. Appreciate it.
All right, that's KB1G up in Rhode Island. If you need Rhode Island for work in all states, now's your chance. Anyway, 7-3, everybody. KB1G has the service for the next hour. WA4THR is clear.
right, thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. This is KV1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, which is just one town over from the capital city of Providence in the smallest state in the Union. I'll be your net control for ECARS for the next hour. ECARS is a member service, but you do not need to be a member to participate in the net. We give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So if you are any of those, please make that a part of your check-in, indicating as such, and I will move you to the top of the line. This is a directed net, meaning that anybody who wants to conduct any business on the frequency needs to go through net control. I will be taking rosters from stations anybody anywhere, but occasionally I'll call for isolated mobiles, portables, and QRPs to just get them isolated. If you are a weak signal station because of all of those things, just wait till the back of the pile up, and you'll get in a little bit better. Is there any remaining business for the net? Any traffic we need to clear before we proceed? All right, my check-in method is really simple. I would prefer to avoid pile-ups. They're not necessary on a net of this type. But just give your call sign once slowly and phonetically. Don't say it multiple times. Just kind of clutters things up. And if I didn't hear you or didn't get you this time, I'll get you the next time around. Are there any stations, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Please call now, KV1G. I don't hear any. Are there any relays? By the way, if you do hear somebody I don't, please say relay, and you can help me work that station. Also, if you hear somebody that you'd like to make contact, then say contact, and I will connect you. If it's a brief exchange, you can do it here. If it's going to be longer, then we can arrange to move you off frequency. This is KV1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Service Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, and I did hear somebody in the ether, but I couldn't copy him.
Kilo 1, you get the mobile? Radio Service Mobile.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. The band's been like this for me over the last week. Are there any relays?
W3GIN wants a relay to go.
You have a mobile in there.
Yeah, I'm looking for relays on that. Dave, GIN, go ahead with the relay. Boy, you're uncharacteristically weak as well. It looks like I don't. It looks like I've got a soft band here. Go ahead with your relay.
I'm sorry, I was running 20 watts here. Okay, I'm sure you hear me now. There's a mobile station. The mobile station, please try. This is WA3GIN listening for your call.
WA3GIN, K1FRC. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Service Mobile.
What's the name there, FRC?
Steve, Sierra Tango X.
Okay, you have K1FRC Mobile in Connecticut. Name is Steve. Anything for the net, Steve?
No. We installed the antenna system yesterday. I probably still 3 hours.
Okay. Okay, Steve, very fine. You drop out every once in a while, just a very clean drop out, like a loose connection, loose mic connection, dirty mic connection. Otherwise, that's 8 with signal coming all the way down to the northern neck of Virginia. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe. Okay, look forward to working you again. Back to net control.
Okay, I did copy what you said, Dave. K1SR, Steve, and thanks for the relay. While you've got the microphone, it seems like the band is a little bit long. It doesn't seem like short's working all that good, so he's probably a little too close to me. But go ahead and, Dave, make a comment before I go to the top of the list.
I'm good. Just wanted to check in, get the mobile in. You're good here. And it was long yesterday, so it seems to be consistently long and almost quiet. No electrical static. So carry on.
Yeah, it is really peaceful. All right, take care. Clear with W3GAM. Thanks for the relay. And KB3SNG, good morning. KB3SNG, good morning. Sorry, we had to clear the priority stations, but come around again if you'd like to participate. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Please call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, you got Golf Lima Tango and SNG is back in there. Anyone else? All right, SNG, go ahead. I'm doing good. Good morning, and thanks for joining us. Very good, Norman. Appreciate it. And anything we can do for you? All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll get right back to you on that one. Take care. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha, Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, overcast Northern Lancaster County here in Papa Alpha. And we look like we missed the first rain. It went north and heading northeast of us. So we missed that part, but they're still calling for afternoon showers. But the forecast seems to be changing rapidly, so we'll keep an eye on it for the next 2 days. We could use the rain. And later in the week, they're calling for rain Thursday and Friday. So significant rainfall would be great. Wouldn't hurt us. And I'm running the Flex 6400M. The Tuner Genius is doing its job. And the AL80B purring away here. Very happy with things. And 650 watts is what I'm kicking out here this morning on the 05 33-foot vertical. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, very good, Gary. Yeah, you're about S7, S8. And I'll tell you, the band's kind of long. The short stuff isn't working all that good today. I had the weakest signal I've ever had from Jeff during his shift. So it was just weird. But 40B, what 40B? Yeah, this is a DX10 into a Mercury Lux into inverted V at 30 feet. So I'm about 1,300 watts peak right now. Just coasting along and enjoying the day. Thanks for checking in. Anything else I can do for you?
No, your signals are just a hair over S9 and consistent.
And the audio is, of course, very nice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up.
Take care, Gary. You have a good day. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
I got Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Who else?
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, KB3LR. My name is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. Name here is Kelly. I'm located here in a little town called Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. And it is raining right now. It is raining. Coming down pretty good for a little bit, too. I was listening to the CHU Canada signing off the air this morning. I don't know if anybody heard or if anybody told you or anybody has informed the amateur radio community. Since I listened to a lot of podcasts, that CHU Canada signed off the air this morning. They were on 7850, 3330, and 14.670 megahertz. So, but anyway, so if any of you want to check your times, you probably have to do it online or go to WWV or WWVH in Fort Collins, Colorado, and Honolulu, Hawaii. So there you go. Anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody here on ECARS. My ECARS number for life is 3615. So there you go. Turn it back to net. This is KB3LR.
Hey, Kelly, appreciate you joining us this morning. And that is a little sad to hear about CHU. I've been a ham since 1979, and I got my extra in 80, 81 or so, and that was always a fixture. It's a shame we're relegating everything to the internet because that, the spectrum that we enjoy is something we can always use regardless of infrastructure, but not the case with the internet. But we're apparently going all in, so it's a big help, and it can also be a big liability. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, I've been a ham since 1992, and I got introduced to shortwave. Nobody told me about it. Nobody said anything, and I've been listening to shortwave since 1980. And, it is sad. A lot of these shortwave stations are going to leave the air. I mean, I'm glad we have what we have now here in the United States. And it is, it's sad to know, why everything has to be taken over via internet and other things. And, when there's disasters like storms, hurricanes, tornadoes, flooding, landslides, blizzards, you name it. I mean, digital isn't going to really, they could do all they want to do as far as launching satellites, but I think the old analog is a whole lot better than what we have to, than what we're putting up with today. I think they should, leave the analog frequencies alone and just leave things the way they are.
Well, I think we're going to see it come back around eventually. I'm big into vinyl right now, and the interesting thing about vinyl records is that they are outpacing every other physical medium for music. There's more sales in vinyl than there is any other physical media for music, including compact discs. So, we'll just wait for it to come around. The internet's cool. Bridgecom is advertising radios. They have a HF radio next to it. If you don't need a solar cycle, you can talk to people all over the place. Yeah, well, you can, and I do. I use a hotspot in the house, but it isn't the same, and you're not propagating from point A to point B. So it's just a chat room, but it's fun. It's convenient. It's reliable, but it's the internet. Anyway, right, catch you later. Gotta move on.
All right, take care, and it's just my thought, food for thought though, but it isn't, things today are not what they used to be. So I really wish they would return, like the vinyl records are coming back. I heard cassettes are coming back. You never know. Analog will come back. You never know. All right, take care. Have a good day. KB3LR.
All right, take care. Clear with KB3LR. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Moving to W030. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the net. ECARS number 11033. Looking out the window, we got overcast and cloudy skies. Supposed to rain most of the day. I had to make a trip to the chiropractor this morning, back at the house, and the storm did clear for the time being, so I plugged my antenna back in. Go ahead.
You kind of faded out on me there on this one. The band is, well, it's just weird, but it seems to be long and it's not handling short path particularly well. I don't know exactly where you are, but you seem to be falling into that category. So I'm gonna definitely keep this short, but is there anything we can do for you?
Any better coffee now? I cranked the power up.
It helped a little bit, but not a lot.
Alrighty, well, I'm here in Delmont, Pennsylvania, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, and we're just hanging out here until we can go back up to my camp up in Templeton, PA. But good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, 73W30.
Very good. I tell you what, though, 6 meters has been great. I've been working internationally, actually. I've been working Europe and parts of the western United States and South America, so it's been kind of fun. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a new roster. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, I'm probably not going to hear you today, but if I do, wait till the big stations kind of clear and put yourself in the back there and indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll put you at the front of the line. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call now, KB1G.
WA3GIN with some good news.
Hey, Dave.
Voice of America is coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I saw some pictures, and big HF facilities are reinstalled, renovated, and upgraded. So it won't be too long before that voice is back on HF.
They kind of, well, they were going through everything and just canceling stuff, and then said, "Oh crap, we need that." I guess Voice of America was one of those.
Yeah, I won't go into it, but it's good to know that it's coming back.
Now, they don't really target stateside, right? I mean, their antennas are phased to point east, right? As I recall, they're kind of hard to hear.
It depends on the frequency and the time of day. The expert on that is John, WA1STU. He helped put up a lot of those stations around the world. So any of the big stations are not here in the U.S. All right, I'll let you get back into pulling in a few more contacts.
Hi, Dave. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's going to be slow going today, but that's okay. I'll catch you later. Boy, it's already been 21 minutes. Good gosh. All right. This is KB1G with ECARS. Net control, whether you like it or not, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3K.
Yeah, NS3K, KB1G. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Jim, and I'm transmitting from East North in Pennsylvania, Montgomery County, about 12 to 15 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. It sounded good on my end.
right, Jim. Very good. Yeah. Likewise with your signal, it seems. I have it ducked into Pennsylvania this morning. It's about all we're getting. The last 4 stations for PA. So hope you're having a good morning. Is there anything we can help you out with?
No, not really. I'd just like to check in and say hello. And I'll sign with you now so you can get some more check-ins. Have a great day. Take care. And that's a great day.
All right, glad you did, and you take care. Have a good day. Clear with NS3K. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Whiskey. Columbia.
Yeah, I got Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, and I hear a ghost in the ether, but I can't copy it. Any relay? Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, good morning.
CEI.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie, ECAR number 4977. Your S9 Plus here into Statesville, North Carolina this morning, where it's presently about 91 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Bernie. I don't know if we ever met, but I lived in Greensboro for 15 years, from 1990 to 2004. And I was actually the Piedmont Triad Skywarn coordinator, but very familiar with Statesville. Not too terribly far from Lake Norman.
No. Lake Norman stretches a long ways. Got a lot of fingers on it. I'm trying to think. The closest we are to Lake Norman would be probably over towards the Troutman area, which would be about, maybe 15, 16, 17 miles.
Yeah, it's kind of known for, if there's going to be a severe weather outbreak, it's going to come down that line there. I enjoyed my time in North Carolina, but it is good to be back home in New England. I've been back since 2004. Anything we can do for you, Bernie?
No. We moved here 23 years ago from Florida, after we moved to Florida from Syracuse, New York, and Florida just beat us up with the hurricanes down there, and we said we don't want any more of that. And since we left, they haven't had one where we lived. We lived in Melbourne. So anyway, we're here, and we like it here. We like it. We didn't want to go back to New York for a lot of reasons, and we like it here in North Carolina. But anyway, you got a great signal here this morning. Your S9 Plus. It's very unusual for stations up in your area to be that loud down here this time of day. So 7 3s, and thank you for running the net. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thanks to my LD Moss Mercury Lux amplifier, I'm cruising at about 1,300 watts right now, so that's probably helping out a little bit. All right, Bernie, thanks for checking in, and you have a good day.
7-3.
All right, this is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, that was a double. I think somebody double clutched there, so I got N3DAF. Who's the other station?
Sure. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor QRP.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, and somebody that seems to be able to get about a syllable out, but then it's cutting out on you. All right, we'll revisit that. You can maybe check the system. It seems like you say something and it drops right out on you. But N3DAF, good morning.
Good morning. This is N3GF Greg in Central Pennsylvania, ECARS 30895, and I was just looking for a radio check.
Very good. What did you say your name was?
Number was 30895. Handle is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And I was wondering how my signal is.
Your signal's about 5557. I still can't seem to grab your name.
Name is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf.
All right, got it that time. Sorry. Well, good morning, Greg, and thanks for joining us.
Good morning. It's raining here in central Pennsylvania, and I set up a short wire off the rear deck and enjoying the rain.
That's soon to come here. My weather station is indicating that it hasn't happened yet. We did get a couple of spits here, but it's holding at 76.3 degrees, and it's coming this afternoon for us. But we need it. Things are a little brownish right now. I don't water my lawn anymore. I don't want to waste the resources and that kind of stuff. All right, Greg, is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I was looking for a signal report. You have a good day. Stay dry up there, and I need the grass. My grass is getting brown.
All right, Greg. Yeah, you're about 5'6" or so. So thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. I am clear with N3DAF. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. Look, let's see. Moving down to Alpha 2 Yankee Fox.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria AA2YV QRP. Bill here in Rochester 21257. I'm on 3 watts. So what's my signal there? Over.
Okay, and I think you said you were QRP. You're kind of a little bit in and out on me, but what was the name?
Baker, India, Lima, Bill here. QRP, Rochester, New York.
Now, let me do a little notch action here. Hold on one sec. All right, we had a little tuner-upper there. Wish that wasn't the case, but what was your name again?
Bill, Baker, India, Lima.
Okay, that's a really good name, by the way.
Well, let's hope so.
Because my name is Bill as well. All right, very good. And confirming, I do have your QRP. What do you have for gear?
It's the QRP Lab QMX Plus transceiver at 3 watts. Probably a little bit more than 3. And my antenna is a ZS6 DKW antenna of about 35 feet. Over.
Oh, excellent. I have a POTA rig that I carry around. It's an 891, and I have the 25-foot Chameleon, and I rigged up a little X-frame that's usually used to hold small flagpoles, and I put some radials on it, some non-resonant radials, and I ground mount it, and I use a vector analyzer to tune it. I extend it until it's flat, and then just operate, and it'll go all the way to 30 meters. I'm thinking of getting a coil for it so I can do 40. I could always use a transmatch, but yeah, fun. So it's working good, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, amazing. Where are you located, by the way?
I'm in the state of Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket.
Okay, real fine. Thank you very much. Have a great day. A2YV clear.
Okay, and I do have some pulse noise in here. That's probably capturing some of the weaker stuff, but we'll deal with it. All right, I'm clear with A2 Yankee Victor. I think I get that correctly. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Net control for another about 30 minutes or so. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
X-Ray Sierra. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Charlie.
WA2, WBX/2.
Charlie, India.
Okay, I got some of those. Let's see. I got Delta Victor Uniform, Sierra Quebec, Whiskey Victor X-Ray, and Charlie Echo India. Who did I miss?
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, you're kind of marginal there. What was the call again?
KC1WXS.
that Whiskey X-Ray Foxtrot?
Sierra.
Whiskey Sierra Foxtrot?
KC1WXS.
All right, we'll clean that up in a little bit. You're right on the edge of my noise floor, but I'm gonna definitely pull you in. But hopefully it'll improve by the time we get down to you. All right, WA2DBU. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United down in Cape May. You're sounding good today. 20/9, nice audio. And thanks for running the net. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, and have a good day. We'll catch you. Clear with WA2DBU. Going down to the station with Sierra Quebec in the call sign.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Was there a station with Sierra Quebec in the suffix? Any relays on that? All right, moving down to Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Victor X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, Gary, and I'm in Oswego, New York. Good morning, sir. First-time visitor. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. Back to you, sir.
Oh, hi, Gary. Well, welcome to the club, and I got Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. There was a bit of a pile up there. They kind of sometimes get things jumbled a little bit. But thanks for joining us, and congratulations on being a first-timer. Hope it's not the last time. And if you're interested in learning about maybe membership for ECARS, you can look at ECARS7255.com, and it all goes toward our philanthropic efforts, and it's really short money to become a member, but you never have to be a member to check in, so don't feel obligated. But if you like what you see, go for it. But thanks for joining us.
Okay, thank you very much. You got a beautiful signal into Oswego, New York this morning. 5.9, perfect audio. I love it. WA2, WBX.
I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time on the parametric equalizer on the DX10, and I think I got it dialed into my voice pretty well, so appreciate that a whole lot. Take care, Gary. Join us often. You're always welcome here. Clear with WA2WBX. This is TV1G with ECARS. Charlie Echo India.
WB1G, WB1CEI. Good to hear you, Bill 1688 on the router here, Ed, Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. Well, we are 62 degrees, light rain here, Bill, and not a very nice day. Inside work today, and it got rained out today. Good signal, 20 plus here, Bill. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and we got more rain coming tonight and tomorrow, so it's going to be a wet a few days, so, but we do need the rain. Thanks, Joey. Sounding great. Have a good day.
Okay, appreciate you joining us this morning, and nice signal likewise back at you. Clear with WB1CI. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think I got this right. Is it Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Sierra? I might have that wrong.
Hey, Bill, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. You are 5-7 today here in New Hampshire. Roger?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got you. KC1WXF, excellent. Your signal came up. It was on the border before, but the band shifted a little bit. It doesn't seem to be it hasn't been doing very well short, but I'm glad that your signal perked up when we were able to work you.
Roger, I just retuned my antenna, so if it flipped in there, apologize for that. That may have helped. Beautiful day here so far. I think we're going to get some rain. We need it, and we just got back from the Jersey Shore for Father's Day weekend. Lovely weekend. I just redeployed my antenna, 71-foot inset, pushing 100 watts. You sound good. Your modulation's great as always. The signal's a little lower than it normally is, but it's just the nature of propagation. I had crystal clear clarity with Vic earlier, and my signal down there was like a 5.9, 5.10. So I don't know. That's just the nature of it. Roger?
Well, we just adapt, right? That's the beauty of HF is that opportunities come and go based on band conditions. I've actually been having a good time on FT8 on 6 meters. FT8 can hear things that the human ear cannot. Even with CW, it can hear things that are just almost molecular in nature, and have been able to actually finally get into Europe on 6. And I run a modest antenna on 6 meters. The Lux gives me about 800 watts on 6, and it'll do a continuous duty on digital modes, but I finally got into Europe and also South America. So I don't think I'll ever get the XCC, but I can certainly try for work all continents. But I just have a omnidirectional M² loop, so it's absolutely nothing fancy, but it's kind of fun. I just park on 6 meters, and I put up grid tracker, and I look at the map, and when stations start showing up, I start working them. Or just call a CQ and see what's out there. But we've been getting some sporadic geese, and that's been fun. Well, anyway, I ramble on, but is there anything else we can do for you?
No, negative. It's okay to ramble on. I like listening. I spend more time listening than talking most of the time. I've managed to get Moscow. New Zealand blew me away a few weeks ago. And I'm working most of the states now, and I've only had my general for 8 weeks now, So I'm enjoying the privileges, that's for sure. With that, I will say 73. Thanks for the contact this morning, and have a wonderful day. So, always good to hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear.
All right, take care, and again, congratulations on the General. It just opens. I think that's the best bang for buck in amateur radio is the General. Everything else is icing. Take care. Clear with KC1WXS. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Tango, Quebec, India.
Kilo Alpha 2,
Yankee November Alpha.
That was a bit of a cluster. So I've got Hotel Alpha Bravo, Tango, Quebec, India, I believe. I probably got that wrong. Yankee, November, India. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Delta Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Delta Echo. Anyone else? Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone on the net. Sounding good this morning. You're 10 over 9 up here near Ottawa. I'm just trying out a new to me FT450D. Just picked it up the other day and thought I'd throw it on the air and put it through its paces, see how it's doing.
Oh, you're about S7 over here. I'm assuming you're running probably 100 watts. What is this an antenna? You said it was a chameleon?
The antenna is a 40-meter doublet fed with ladder line right from the tuner. It's up about 40 feet to the apex, and the ends come down to about 20 feet. I'm just trying out this new little rig there, an FT450 that I bought the other day.
Oh, that's a nice little rig. I don't hear enough of those on the air. Do you like it?
Yeah, I picked it up. Maybe do some parks on the air or something with it. The 7600's a little bit big to be dragging around out of the shack.
Yeah, absolutely. I have an 891 for POTA, and I really like it a lot. So I think the 450 is one of the dying breed of super heterodyne front ends. So that usually bodes well in the POTA environment. So good luck with it.
Oh, thank you very much. Glad to hear it's working okay. Yeah, just doing 100 watts there out of the rig this morning. Many stations calling you. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning and 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, thanks for joining us. The station ending in Quebec, India. Give me your call sign.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Quebec, India, WA2TQI. And the ECARS is 21353. 21353. The name is the same as yours, Bill. So anyway, we're located down in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. You're doing really good today. Really solid signal the whole time. Some of the other stations have been pretty iffy, but you're doing a really good job. We're running a square SDR into a little PA 100 amp running around 75 watts right now. And the antenna is a ladder line fed dipole up around 65 feet. So anyway, good job coming down. And the weather here is pretty nice today. It's about 84 degrees. We're going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon, it looks like. And that'll help a little bit. The ground is kind of like concrete down here from no rain. So anyway, that's the story on this end. So good job up there. We'll flip it back up to you. I know there's a lot of people in. This is WA2TQI.
Okay, Bill, I appreciate it. Sounds really good, and thanks to the flowers, I am running a considerable amount of power, about 1,350 watts with a Mercury Lux on my DX10. So, just figured being heard as a net control is probably not a bad thing. It does create the alligator effect on occasion with the incoming signal. Anyway, take care. Have a good one, and thanks for joining us.
All right, have a good time, and thanks for running the net there. Appreciate it. This is WA2TQI.
Hi, this is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, looking for the station Yankee November India.
Yeah, Bill, I think Yankee November Alpha might be it. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Over.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I stand corrected. It's Kilo Alpha 2.
Roger.
Come on in.
Very good. Call Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. My name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Working from home, listening in, just checking in for the numbers.
Very good. Yeah, I always tell people that my call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf unless it's a citation, and then I say my call is into NJ2US.
Yeah, roger that.
That was a joke.
Yeah, roger that.
All right, Kurt. Well, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Enjoy the rest of your net.
Okay, take care. Clear with K2 Yankee November Alpha. This is KB1G with ECARS. Your net control for another 15 minutes or so. I got one more on my list here. KC1R Romeo Delta Echo, I believe.
Yeah, hi, good morning. My first time in. I'm not sure where you're transmitting from, but you are about 10 over 9 here in Hardwick, Massachusetts. My name is Reggie. This is KC1RDE. Back to you.
Hey, Reggie. Yeah, I'm transmitting from Pawtucket, Rhode Island, so we're not too terribly far from each other, which is boding well. It seems like the band has finally given up some short signals. I was having a hard time doing that, but you got a good signal as well. Don't really put a lot of bank into my S meter because I usually switch off the preamp to get a quieter profile, so my signal reports are usually stingy. But thanks for joining us. You say it's your first time?
Yeah, I believe it is. I'm transmitting here with a 240-foot center-fed out of a Pelstar Dallin tuner, and then I run a 7300, of course, for a radio. Got an old-time AL80 amplifier working just great. Back to you.
I think that is probably bang for the buck the best amplifier that Ameritron made. I had an 811H and it was okay. Now I'm kind of spoiled. I have a Mercury Lux, so I can. It's really a 2,000 watt amplifier that you run at 1500, but I just dial it back to 12 or 1300 most of the time. And I use it for FT8 on 6 meters at about 800 watts, and it just purrs right along. But the a 3-500 is a great tube. Now, do you have the Alpha or the Bravo?
This is an original. The AL80, but it was the last of serial numbers of the original number. I I managed to burn out the 20-meter switch somehow, I guess. And I'm too old to try to fix that damn switch at this point, and I can't find anybody that'll do it. So I don't use this on 20 meters anymore. I have a hex beam with a 1500 watt solid state that I run for 20 meters and up. Back to you.
Well, there's a guy in Connecticut. Of course, now I can't think of his name. Maybe somebody can chime in with it. But he is an expert at repairing, especially tube amplifiers. And he does quick turnaround. He's very thorough, and I think he's pretty fair. But he'll completely go through that thing for you.
Well, if you happen to think of his his call sign, let me know what it is, and I'll reach him. I really like this old amp. I'm new with the game. I've only been doing this for 3 or 4 years, and I'm old. And I'll take any advice and any help I can get. Back to you.
Well, I think there's certain amplifiers that are not worth going through and others that are, and I think the AL80 is definitely one of those that, with a little bit of love, you can ride out into the sunset with it. I think it's, Ameritron's probably most reliable and best bang for the buck amp. Just gives you a nice kilowatt, and that 3500 will run forever, and all that stuff. Is there anybody in here that knows the name of that amp repair guy in Connecticut? Might be amp repair guy or something, but I can't pull it out right now. But he does incredible work. Well, I would just Google Ameritron amplifier repair Connecticut. He'll pop right up. But thanks for joining us, Reggie, and please don't be a stranger.
Answer ZGN info.
Yeah, ZGN. Do you have that name?
I don't have the guy's name. I believe it's Tom Roush, but it's CTR Engineering Incorporated, and all you have to do is enter CTR, and he'll bring it right up. Over.
Yeah, I don't think that's him though. The CTR is the one that offers the kits to modify amps, but I don't think he does repairs.
He used to. I don't know if he still is or not, but he would know the best people to go to. Over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's very helpful and very approachable. So yeah, there's something for you, Reggie. I appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be listening. 73, and have a great day, guys. Good to hear you all.
Okay, and I seem to be getting a nice pulse train in here all of a sudden. I'm going to try and notch that out. But, okay, I am clear with KC1RDE. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. N2ZGN, you want to say a little something?
That's N2ZGN. Let me see. It's overcast right now, 73 degrees, and we're going to have another afternoon of rain, and rain right through till Sunday. So about a 40% chance of rain right now on Saturday. And since it's field day weekend, it'll rain.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be operating the CW tent with the Newport County Club. I'm a high-speed code operator, and I think the last time I did it in 3 hours, I made 240 contacts.
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to be operating. I've got to take a little bit of time off, go to my oldest daughter's birthday party at camp. So hopefully the rain will stay away from there. I know she's going to have a few people up there. So very good. Have a great day, and we'll be listening as we eat lunch. Over.
All right, let me see if I can get a few more before I hand it over to Brother Ron, who hopefully I can hear a little bit later. Take care. Clear within TZGM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. All are welcome to the ECARS Net. You can be a member, but you don't have to be a member to participate. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please wait to the back of the check-in roster so that you don't get squished, and let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we will move you to the top of the list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey.
Okay, I got K3LPX and Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey. Anyone else? K3LPX, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. KB1G from K3LPX Party down here in Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, home of baseball. We're at 63 degrees, light rain. Probably everywhere on the East Coast, over.
Seems to be. I was on vacation last week, so it's okay. It can rain now.
No. I want 85 above and hot and humid.
Yeah, about 76.3 here with the light wind and, let's see, what is the dew point? 62.2. So nice and well, not quite as juicy as it could be, but definitely, enough to rain.
Where it goes, everybody likes something different. I am just sitting here working in the shack. Need to take a break, work on some reports, and have the radio on the background, so I'll just say hello. Light signal 59 plus here. Just running 100 watts of barefoot right now, TS 590. Amp sitting over here nice and I'm just too lazy to turn on, over.
That sounds good, Bernie. Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome. Take care. From K3LPX. Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm clear with K3LPX. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS, moving to Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey.
Hey, good morning. This is WB2LVW. Name is Bryant. Member number is 21334. Up in western New York, in the Elmira, Horseheads, Big Flats, Corning area. And it's 59 degrees here, moderate rain, 93% humidity, and pretty dreary day. I'm doing some work on some video production here, so be standing by.
Very good, Brent. 59. Are you at altitude?
900 feet.
Oh, that's not too much. Oh, well. Does it tend to be kind of cool where you are?
Yeah. We don't get the extremes here very much. When it gets really hot, it gets really hot here. But no, it's about right. It's just very dreary, cloudy day. If the sun came out, it'd be up around 75 to 80 right now.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us this morning, and appreciate you coming in there.
Yep. Thank you. I'll be standing by.
All right, this is KB1G with ECARS Net Control, looking for some additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
N2POX, good morning.
Okay. KB1G, Bill, how are you? Good morning. Barely. Got 5 minutes left to say that.
I know, but 100% of my shift, I can say good morning.
It's so nice to have things that are easy to remember, and I came to this conclusion many, many years ago that as we get older and our capacity to remember things diminishes, the amount of things we need to remember increases. So those are opposing, and it sucks.
Yeah, I'm 65, and I'm a musician as well. I mean, it's not my primary occupation, but I'm a singer, and I do a little bit of instrumental work, but mostly a singer. And it takes a little more effort to memorize a song than it used to. And sometimes I'm not entirely successful at all because the song has complications in it where I need to look. Fortunately, I can sight read, and so that makes it possible. And most of the time I'm not tasked, except when I'm doing solos, to have to memorize it. But anyway, what were we talking about? Anyway, thanks for joining us, and if there's anything else I can do for you, let me know.
Okay, very, very good, Bill. What genre of music, if you don't mind me asking?
Pretty much the spectrum. So I'm a worship leader for an evangelical church, so I do contemporary Christian music, and then I'm in two choruses. One's a community chorus, one's an auditioned chorale, and that's everything from classical to Broadway to neoclassical and contemporary songs in a choral format. So I'm kind of all over the place, and then I do compete in vocal competitions, and that can be anywhere from Journey to Nora Jones. I have a 3-octave range. I'm a countertenor, so I have second soprano range, and I can sing Joni. I can sing Steve Perry like Steve Perry in key. Even Geddy Lee, most of the time, they can scream Zeppelin and stuff like that. But I also like the ballads and stuff like that. So it's kind of all over the place. It's kind of Bach to rock.
Yeah, that's an accomplishment if you can get into Geddy Lee range. But as you mentioned faith-based music, I think the most popular song to ever make the charts was, what was it? The Staple Singers. I'll Take You There.
Yeah, that was some time ago. Chris Tomlin, Hillsong, Bethel, the Christian music factories that are cranking out all these praise songs and various artists and stuff like that. But leading congregational worship with a full rock band. So that's kind of fun. I do play acoustic, but I'm mostly a vocalist. So I was, singing Mozart with a full orchestra about a month and a half ago at the end of my choral season. So, it's all over the place. Anyway, gotta hand over my ship to the next guy, but thanks for joining me.
Okay, Bill, thanks for the short QSO. Signals seem to be much better today, and we'll catch you another time. KB1G from N2POX 73.
Okay, take care. DAR around there, do we have a path?
Oh, you sure do.
Oh, actually, a good signal. You seem to be in the sweet spot.
Yep, waiting for the rain to come.
I think we are, which is good because things are a little brown. I don't water my lawn anymore. I just don't bother. I just cut it, make sure it looks halfway neat, but if it turns brown, so much the better.
Okay, well, thanks for doing that for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here.
Catch you later. KB1D out.
Happy day, Bill. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 22nd, 2026. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K2GH1 Whiskey Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
Whoa, that was a host. Mark, stand by. The station number, the Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Thank you very much. Nice, just one person. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
We're doing okay. Nice to check in with the net. And Ron, I think that was the name. I know I've worked you before because you always mention Morristown, New Jersey, and Washington headquarters. And yeah, I think I've worked you at least 3 or 4 times before. Handle here is Joe, and I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire. And how's my signal down there?
You're exactly 5.9, and the audio is excellent, Joe.
Roger. That's good to hear. Yeah, the band's been up and down and all around. So we just got back from Ocean City, New Jersey. Had a wonderful weekend. The weather was spectacular. Water was a little on the cold side, but that's okay. We braved it, and it was a wonderful weekend. We're back. I just redeployed my antenna, and I'm now making my rounds. You are 10 over 9, and you have excellent audio here as well. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and hopefully you'll have a good day. And we are waiting for the rain. It's very, very dry. Weather bug has promised 95%, so I think it's coming later on, and there could be some pretty intense thunderstorms. But we're prepared. We'll disconnect everything. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
Not negative. Just like checking in with ECARS every day. At least 2 or 3 operators and net controllers. So, yep, you're always have a great signal here. Yeah, hope you get the rain. We need the rain, and we're down. So hopefully we'll make it out, and then we have some warm and dry weather coming up. Okay, Ron, 73. I'll check in with you next time you're on. This is Joe, 73.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much for joining us, and have an absolutely great day. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR TG1Q. I've got the Mosley pointed in your direction. But the funny thing is, Ron, I have a little bit of gain on that because I have one big director. Sorry, I have one big reflector. And then I have a driven element pointing due south of me. I'm still receiving you much louder on my 160 wire. Isn't that amazing? Even though I've got a tuned Yagi pointing in your direction. You're almost 5'9" on my 160 antenna, which is like 10 feet above ground. But the two element Mosley is, I think, 60-something feet up and pointing in your direction, and it's still not receiving you that as loud on that thing. But the receiving antenna is working really good this morning. Ron, this is my last check-in for several weeks. Tomorrow we head north to VO1, Newfoundland, and I'll be staying up there for 3 weeks. I am taking the radio with me, and I've got an off-center fed 160 that I'm going to take up there. I'm also dragging up an AL80B linear. So I hope to be able to put a little bit of power into the antenna and hopefully make up for some of the deployment issues that I'll have to getting that long antenna out at my parents' QTH on the east coast of the island. And be trying to, I don't know if I'll be able to get into this net. Probably not. But I'm going to try. I'm going to tune you up at, it's an hour and a half ahead
so it'll be 1:30 in the afternoon up there when you open up at 12 down here. And I'll have a listen, but I don't think it's probably not going to work for that long a distance during the day. But we'll certainly try, and I hope to have that deployed. We'll be getting this area on Wednesday in Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia, and we'll be docked Thursday morning. Takes 16 hours on the ferry. My goodness. Better bring a couple of books. Anyway, we hope to catch you then, Ron, and if not, I'll catch you in 3 or 4 weeks when I get back stateside. And hopefully your knees are doing good, and hopefully Diane's doing well. And you haven't said anything about Laura in the last couple of weeks, so I'm assuming all is well there, as well as Tim D. Ron, you take care, and we'll hopefully catch you soon. And get that 480 fixed. I'm not going to let you rest until you get that thing sent out. W2DAR, KEG1Q.
Okay, Mark. I thought you'd bring up the 480. That's way back in my mind right now. A lot of things going on. And you're solid 5.9. Excellent signal this afternoon. And I'll be listening for you on Thursday, so we'll find out. The new knee is doing absolutely great. With the external PT, which is normally they start that 3 times a week, okay? Not for me because I'm in an advanced healing process ahead of what normally they would get, so it's changed to 2 times a week for 4 weeks. And we started that last week, and everything is going along better than expected, so it's just working out really nicely. And Diane will be leaving tomorrow morning. She's got an early flight down to Charlotte, North Carolina, and from there she joined my oldest son's wife, Holly, and Diane will be taking a 6-hour flight to the state of Washington, and they're going to attend a bridal shower, and she'll be gone for about a week, and I will miss her. That's for sure. So she's running around doing some last minute things and getting things in order. So we're gonna have a good day today because she'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. And talked to Laura yesterday. She wished me a happy Father's Day. She's doing fine. And I did send her a text this morning asking her how the blueberry plant that I started from a cut stem and gave it to her. And I'm waiting for a reply from see how that blueberry plant's doing up on the island. So that's where we are. Back to you, Mark.
All right, Ron, very good. And obviously Diane is very trusting to leave you all alone to your mischief ways for a week. Well, don't eat too much Kraft dinner. Make yourself a couple of good meals while she's gone. All right, old man. And we'll listen for you on the other side of the border. And good to hear she's heading out to Washington State. That sounds pretty good. That's a long flight, though. Oh, I am all set on that. I think I'll stick to this coast. 73 Ron, KG1Q.
Okay, yeah, it's a 6-hour flight. And the end of August, okay, Diane and I will be driving the truck down to Charlotte to Craig's house. And then the 4 of us are taking a flight out of Charlotte over to Washington State to attend the wedding. And we're flying first class because it is a 6-hour flight. So looking forward to that and getting ready for that event. We should be having a great time. And we're staying, renting a house out there for about a week plus. So we look forward to that trip. Okay, Mark, thank you very much, and I will be looking for you Thursday.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Hotel, Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Hotel, Hotel. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My ECARS number is 21352 on the lifetime roster. And I'm in upstate New York, just south of the capital, Albany, in the Hudson Valley. And we have rain here, and hopefully some of it goes your way. It sounds like you might need it.
John, we absolutely need it. It is bone dry, and we're supposed to get it later today. The initial storm is up above us, over by you, and then there's another front that's further south. And at the present track that I looked at early this morning, it should be hitting New Jersey later today, and it could be some pretty severe thunderstorms. Back to you, John.
Oh, copy. Yeah, well, it sounds like you're going to get the little bit more stronger part of the storm. It's just there's no thunder or lightning forecasted for the area here, and it's a perfect rain, nice, steady, not a downpour. It's going to be good for the vegetable garden.
That indeed is so. Very good. Is there anything else? Incidentally, you're coming in 5.8. That's the signal strength, and the audio is excellent. And QSL on 21352. Anything else I could help you with?
Negative. I have you also 5x8, and your rig is sounding really good. So I want to say thank you. You net controllers do a great job. So Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel back to net, and have yourself a good day. 73.
Likewise, John. Have an absolutely great day, and thank you again for joining us in ECARS. You're always welcome. Happy day. W3TTY. Top of the morning? No, top of the afternoon, Stan.
Yeah. Top of the afternoon, Ron. This is W3TTY. Yeah, I just got back, and man, I went to the bagel. I wanted to get some bagels, and they were out of a lot of the bagels. So I had to get dog food, I had to go to the post office, so I ran around a little bit this morning. And now I figure I'm going to get the trash gathered and get that out there. He comes on Wednesday, but I'm going to take it out, put it out a day early. I don't want to have to deal with all that rain and wind or whatever. We'll see what happens. So I get that out. And then the rest of the day, I don't know. Got some paperwork to do here in the shack. Got a couple of things to do. And like I say, we'll go down and take a look at that model railroad and see how I can resurrect a lot of this stuff and try to get it back together. So I moved all the equipment to one end, and now it's all there. And I'm looking at it. I'm saying, oh my God! I remember moving it, and you have to move it by rail if you pick it up. And then move the cars and the engines and so forth. There's over 100 of them, so I don't want to take them off the rails and then re-rail them. So I just have to get the engines and get the stuff moved to different places. So anyway, that's what I'm going to maybe do today. What else? Like I say, take out the trash. My wife is out planting some cucumbers before the rains come. And the initial rain missed us to the north. And it seems to do that quite a bit this year. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But anyway, that's about the size of it. I got some paperwork to do. So today will be a lazy, hazy summer day. So there you go. And tomorrow is my wife's birthday, so I've got a few things to wrap up for her. I got to do that here in the QT while she's wherever she is. So anyway, with that, hey, we'll send it back to you. And I heard Diane's going up to the island, so that's always a good trip. As long as she drives safely and you take care of yourself at home, I'm sure you can do that. And just don't overdo any exercises. That's all I can tell you. Just do what you're supposed to do. So, Ron, hey, with that, I'll send it back to you. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. I have found out in the past that it's a place that sells very good bagels, high quality bagels. Preferably they make them there. You got to get there early, and because they tend to flow out of that place very early in the morning. So that's my thought on that. And we're Diane's just going through some last minute things this morning. She has to pick up, and I think she's got everything all packed and whatnot. She's going out to Washington State. Let's see. She flies down to Charlotte tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, Holly and Diane are flying out to Washington State for a bridal shower, and she'll be gone for about a week. But we've gone through the shopping list. She has purchased everything that we've gone through, so I'm well supplied. And to top off, to start the first day without her, I'm making a blueberry pie tomorrow. So I'll have some dessert after the meal, and that could last me about a week. So, and she'll be back late next Tuesday. Back to you, Stan.
Okay, well that sounds good. That sounds good, and I heard that your daughter's doing well, and they're up at the island, so that's good news. Good news also. Let's see. All right, we have an incoming call, so I'll wish you a good day and have a good one there. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, get that phone call. Thanks for joining me. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, the November 2 Victor. Okay, that's all I got, and I've lost the rest of your signal's just above the threshold. I'm just going to talk a little bit to get propagation swing back to improving the signal strength, and then let's turn it back to you and see if I can get the rest of your call sign.
Roger. Thanks, Tom. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, N2VQ. Copy on that.
I think you did come back to me. I've actually lost your signal entirely. Was on the way down. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I'll be listening for you. I'm holding the November 2 Victor slot open on the log sheet. And thank you for trying to check in. Hopefully it'll get better. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Boy, beautiful signal. Sure makes the net controller happy. How are you doing this afternoon?
No complaints here. No complaints here. Good copy on you. We are internet remote from southern New Jersey today. And we've had a nice run of weather here. Enjoying it very much. You're sounding great, and hope you're doing well. WA3GIN number 3243. Dave is the operator. Back to you.
Dave, where are you in southern New Jersey?
A little place called Collingswood.
I think I've heard of that. Whereabouts is that?
So it's not far from Philadelphia, maybe 6-10 miles east of Philadelphia. We can hear them cheering sometimes because the wind's blowing the right way. If there's a home run or in this case, I guess it would be a soccer school.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm starting to remember where it is. All right. Yep. I've been through there. All righty. Very good. Incidentally, your signal's 5.7 and the audio's fine. And QSL on 3.3243. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Dave?
Nope. Just like to give you some business, and appreciate you running the service. WA3GIN. Have a great day and a good week.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and be prepared for some storms later on today. I see it's coming up from the south. It looks like it's a straight pattern into New Jersey. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining us.
I can hear a little static crash every once in a while, so I'll have to check the lightning map and see what the deal is. Okay, take care. Be well.
It's on the way, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB1CEI.
ZW.
Okay, there were two at the same time, but I did pick up on a suffix that ends with a W. Let's give that a try, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Hopefully that's correct. You'll let me know. Good afternoon.
Roger, you got it correct. This is Neil, November Echo India Lima, and I'm in the Finger Lakes of New York, and we got the opposite of you. We're soaked here. Too bad we can't send some of it your way.
Neil, the secondary storm is below us right now, heading in this direction. You're in the upper one. There are two storms, and the upper one is above us. But we're getting the second one, which the information I have right now is a fairly nasty thunder type storm coming up with high winds and a lot of flooding potential for New Jersey. We need the rain, Neil. Back to you.
Yeah, it's...
Still there, Neil?
I said the temperature here is in the lower 70s, and we run about 2 to 3 days and it rains. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's a cool day, but we're warming up to the low 80 temperatures for the rest of the week. And I'm looking outside right now. It's very overcast and getting hazy out there. So I'm sure the storm is on its way. Back to you, Neil.
Well, good luck on the rain then, and everything, of course, is growing great here. I planted some upside down farms where you drill holes in the bottom of a bucket and you put tomato plants in upside down. I'm experimenting with that. It seems to be doing pretty good.
I think I remember hearing something like that. How do you do that?
Well, first of all, you get the tomato plant started like you normally start, and you don't want them to get too big. I put a 1-inch hole in the bottom of the pail, anywhere from 4 to 6 sometimes. Then you take the tomato plants out of the pot where they got the root cluster. You put them in the bottom of the pail and stick them through the hole, and then you fill in over them with dirt. Over.
Okay, very good. Is this the first time that you're trying something like that?
Yes, it is. I also got some peas I planted like that, and they seem to be growing good so far. One thing you don't have to worry about is, here, watering them and weeding them. So if they work good with the dirt put in, I'm going to put plants on the upper side in the bucket, and that way I'll double the produce and be growing both ways. Over.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Very good. Well, keep me informed, okay? I'm very curious how you make out and, how much of a crop that produces. Very good. Are you using like a plastic bucket or pail, or are you using a metal one?
Usually plastic bucket does fine. You can get them at Lowe's or Tractor Supply, anything like that. And like like I said, I put a 1-inch hole in the bottom and stick the plants through on the bottom and cover them with dirt. Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds very interesting. Well, keep on checking in with me and let me know what the progress is. And if you can send me a picture later on of the crop that you get, I can give you my email address. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Neil?
Negative. I just thought I'd check in and so you could put another bean in the pot. So you have a nice wet day, hopefully. 73s and good health.
Well, thank you very much, and the same to you. And thank you again for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2SKB.
The N2, slowly, because I'm printing out on the log sheet. Come back again, the N2.
November 2, Sierra, Kilo, Bravo.
Okay, I think I've got it correct. November 2, Sierra, Kilo, Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Over to you.
You're correct, Ron. I just wanted to say hello. I'm not going to stay in here long. This is Gus, your neighbor over here in Bangor, Pennsylvania. And I've been listening to your progress with your healing and everything. I'm glad you're blessed. And you're even thinking about getting back into your gardening thing a little bit according to that bucket conversation I just heard. Just wanted to say hello, over.
Well, thank you very much, Judge, to say hello. You're always most welcome. And it sure is nice to have people to talk to when you're in net control, that's for sure. And the gardening season, of course, for me, it was zero because of the ability to move around before I had my knee surgery was hindering me. It's the first time in, just to be truthful, since I probably started helping my parents in the Victory Garden at age 5 or thereabouts. It's probably the first time in my life that I've never done any gardening. And my wife, Diane, her hobby is gardening. But we're having difficulty with some of the animals around here in the garden. And I'm thinking about our garden was put in, we put it in about 1973 from scratch. It's a plot behind the barn out in the orchard. And through the years, the fencing has deteriorated and everything else. And I'm thinking next year that we may take down all the fencing and things that we put up and the poles and start over and put a new fence in and everything to upgrade the garden. I have to talk to Diane about that. But she's been having a lot of trouble with some of the critters, and so she just put out some more plants this morning before the rain is coming this afternoon. And it's the first time the garden is not up to full gardening that we've been doing through all the years. But right now I'm recuperating from a total left knee replacement, and it's only been it's about a month now since it was the 29th of May that they did the surgery, and I'm coming along very well. The knee is doing great. It's absolutely wonderful to be able to walk through a park again with Diane, or walk along the ocean edge down at our shore place that we have down on the Barrier Islands. Back to you, Gus.
Okay, well, that sounds like really good news, especially about you and your wife being able to walk on the beach. That sounds awesome. I haven't done that in years. Ever since I left Long Island. I got got a long history too, but I like the beach also, and I like gardening. My wife is the one who taught me that. My Diane is the one who taught me about the gardening, because she kind of dragged me in. And talking about knee surgeries, my Diane is going through I can't even pronounce the word, musculoskis knee surgery tomorrow. So I'm normally working 12 hours a day, but this week I'm only working about 8 a day. And I got to take off 2 days, and I got to take her to the surgeon, because she's having some knee repair, not replaced, but repaired. Something, we're getting older here, so we're both in our 60s. Thank God I don't have any of those problems yet, but I got to cater her around. Over.
Well, Gus, I have to admit it. I waited way too long. I've been suffering for many years with that left knee, and finally, I decided it is time. And I should have done it sooner. But the recovery has been amazingly well, and I've got about 3 more weeks of physical therapy at the place here in town, and I'll be good to go to walk around the beach town at the seashore. Back to you, Gus.
Okay, Ron, I wish you great success, and I hope it continues to get better for you. May the good Lord have his smile on you and Diane there to take care of you. And I heard about your vacation there going away too. That sounds awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for how your recovery and your family life and everything. I gotta get going. I just hear my wife texting me now, and I gotta get ready to go to work. Well, I just wanted to jump in here. I don't have the opportunity to jump on the radio much, but I monitor a lot. I have too much to do. My life is too busy, but I love radio, so I'll never give it up. So every now and then I will get a chance to jump in here. I hear you on the morning net over there on what is it, 3990. I hear you on the morning sometimes. When I get home from work, I turn that on, so I have my morning exercises, and I listen to I can't remember the rooster net. Yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes I get a chance to hear the old bones too, depending on what time I come in the morning. All right, Ron, I got to get out of here. The wife is calling me. 73, thank you for letting me get in here, and I hope you had a good Father's Day. And all the other hams out there, too, I wish them all well, too, the guys that are listening. 73, and God bless. This is N2SKB. I'm going to be clear.
Okay, Gus, thank you very much. And, had a great Father's Day. And I have neck control this Wednesday for the rooster net. So the rooster will crow at 6 o'clock, and it will be me crowing it in. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey. WB1CEI.
All I got was a whiskey. You're at the threshold of the receiver, so wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. All I could get was the whiskey. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
W1BY.
I think it was W1BY. I'm printing, so I can't print that fast, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, that's correct. And the station calling in was WB1CEI. Do you want me to relay?
Al, I would sure appreciate that, please.
WB1CEI for net control. This is W1BY. You want to make a transmission?
WB1CEI. Okay, thanks, Billy. I didn't know what Dr. Durban out there. I want to check in. 68 on the roster here. Let's see. Late rain. 64 degrees here. Just a nasty day out. Thank you.
Yeah, you dipped down there for W1B1CEI. It's W1BY. Well, okay, he's just checking in, and he gave me his ECARS number, but I couldn't copy it because it dipped down. Go back net control, W1BY.
Okay, Al. Well, we'll toss it back to you.
Okay, well, I was just listening here. I was working on an older receiver, an old Helicopters SX111, so it gave me a break here for a moment.
Okay, what transmitter are you using?
The transmitter is the AL80B. We're running approximately 750 to 800 watts.
Okay, that's the amplifier, but what exciter are you using if you're using the Helicopter as a receiver?
No, and I'm not using the Helicopters. I'm working on it. This is my backup rig, my Ten-Tec Omni 5. Eventually here I'm going to get my 1000 MP back on the air.
Okay, very good. What year did the 111 come out?
I don't know, but I would say it's a later version, so it's probably close to the late 50s or early 60s.
Are you replacing the older capacitors and tubes?
May have to. I just fired it up. It works fine.
Okay. Have you had it a long time, or is it something you just recently picked up?
Recently picked it up. It was a deal I couldn't refuse.
Okay. When I was younger and started in amateur radio, I always dreamed of having Helicopters here, but it was way out of my price range. But it was always a dream. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, well, I gave away my SX101, and he's a very happy guy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Helicopters made some really beautiful, outstanding operating equipment. When did they go out of business?
I have no idea. Probably in the 70s or 80s.
Okay, very good. Is there anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, I was just telling, when I checked in earlier, I was telling Net Control that my skyhook is up. I'm working on for this band, I'm going to put up a wire beam. It's a reflector on the dipole. So the skyhook is up. It went up a couple days ago. I was out in the middle of a cloudburst with a construction crew, and they created the anchor and the ropes and everything. So eventually we're going to get this reflector on this dipole.
Oh, it sounds like a real challenging job. Why did you decide to go that format?
The decided was because of not only the sunspot and the poor conditions on the band now with all the activity, but I just wanted to put a stronger signal to the west and to the southwest, and I'll have that. I may have to take an interim step, but there's about 3 or 4 phases to this project, so it'll probably be summer before I get everything done.
Is this for 40 meters?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm here when you can try it out along the way and be able to support you with signal strength readings and whatnot. But sounds like a very challenging project, and I wish you well and everything. Take your time and enjoy doing the work. Antenna work should be enjoyed because it is the most valuable portion of your station.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's the reflector part of it. It's the radial system, and I want to experiment with a counterpoise. I'm trying to get the takeoff angle for radiation, not so much straight up, but at lower the angle on it. And that should really help. I'm hoping to get somewhere between 3 and 6 dB.
Okay, very good. Well, keep me informed. I'm quite interested in how it makes out. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, but this is all on. It took me a while to figure out how I wanted to do it because I've got an adjustment on this arrangement where I can change the spacing from the skyhook from the highest points, and so I'm going to be doing quite a bit of experimenting with it just to find out how effective it can be. So maybe we'll get together a little bit later in the summer.
Sounds very interesting. We'll take a lot of data and record everything, and then you can tell exactly what's going on and how you're going to benefit from what you're doing. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have an absolutely great day.
Hey, 73 is QSL.
73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
Nancy Queen 8 Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Whoa, that's a nice group. And I think I was quick enough to print that all down. But we'll see. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Number 21177 from a portable unit in the border of Canada and New York State.
Okay, I'm just busy logging you in right now. Okay, that would be Paul.
Correct.
If it's Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, is that correct?
Whiskey Quebec 2 Charlie.
Oh, Whiskey.
Right, W2DAR.
I wrote down Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec. What did it say?
Whiskey Quebec 2. Yeah, Whiskey Quebec 8 Charlie. I'm sorry.
Okay, your name, please.
My name is Bill. 20184 on the roster.
Okay, I think we've got two separate stations going on here, Bill. Stand by. Is there Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec that has a ECARS number of 2177?
It's 21177, that's correct. Yeah, I heard we were doubling.
Okay. And your call sign is Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec?
That's correct. With your W2DAR Delta Alpha Romeo?
Your name?
Name is Paul.
Okay, Paul. I've got you. You're in Schenectady, New York.
Yeah,
are you
right.
getting the rain now?
Portable right now up on campsite on the New York-Canadian border.
Paul, are you getting the rain now?
No. Hopefully, it looks like your radar is going to take it to the south of us. We've got our fingers crossed.
Okay, yeah, it's between, it's below you and above me. Very good. And anything else I could help you with?
No, just want to make contact. But confirm your quality, would you?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Got it.
73, Paul. Okay, now the other station, Bill, come on in.
Oh, thank you. This is Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. 20184 on the roster. Bill, located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And you are solid with me, S9 to 10 over.
Okay, Bill, you're 5'8", the audio's excellent. QSL on 20184. Over to you.
Very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Barefoot, end-fed wire up about 30 feet. Rig is an FTDX10.
Okay, very good. Doing a good job. Is there anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
Nope. You told me what I was doing into your neck of the woods, and that's the main thing. I just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Oh, please don't jump in. Just come in gently, sit down in a chair and press that mic button. But no jumping. We don't jump anymore.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, getting into the chair is no problem. Getting out of it sometimes is an adventure. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. And I'm certainly not doing any jumping yet. Maybe in another month or so, because I just recently had my left knee totally replaced with a new knee joint. And the surgery was on May 29th. So I'm in the recovery phase. So no jumping for me. Back to you.
Understand that piece. Take care. Thank you much. 73.
Happy day, Bill. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. Have a great afternoon. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good afternoon, N2ZGN. And by the way, that first station you were talking with, he's actually portable operation, I believe probably up on the St. Lawrence River area. He's right on the Canadian border, and that river is right on the Canadian border. It actually is the border. And right here we're overcast, 73, and we're expecting rain this afternoon. Again, over.
Same here, Terry. And Weatherbug, actually the New Jersey news channel said the thunderstorms could be quite intense this afternoon. And we could get some heavy rain with a lot of wind. So it's coming up. It's the second storm. The upper one is above us and is getting close, I think, to the coast, if not there now. And then the other one, which is a more severe storm, is coming up from the south below us, and it's heading in this direction. So it'll be, I think, later this afternoon or this evening. But we'll be prepared for it. But Jerry, we absolutely need the rain.
Roger. Well, normal rain here is 3.25 or 3.4 to 3.7 inches, and I take it back 4.25 to 4.7, and we're at 3.25 right now. So we're not too far off. Over.
Well, it sounds like we're right in the middle. I don't think that's the case for right around here. It's very dry. I've never seen a lot of the burnt, dried out lawns in the month of June. Never saw that. Usually that occurs in July. But boy, there's a lot of that happening around here.
Yeah, Roger. Ours usually does the same thing, part of the lawn in July, but so far June has been green, and green. So hopefully it'll stay that way. But it doesn't really have to rain on field day weekend. You know, that kind of keeps people away. But us up north country people will find a way. Have a great day and a good week. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, somebody checked in with me earlier. Said it tends to always rain on field day. So I guess it didn't fail. All righty, very good. Thanks for joining me, and have an absolutely great afternoon. And hopefully you get the much needed rain. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3 and 2ZGM.
I got a call sign. I think it was WA3FXR, but I don't think that's the correct call sign. Is there a station that is close to that?
Yes, there is. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Foxtrot Alpha, Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Alpha radio. Okay, that is up north in Canada. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon indeed. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio, and first name here is Peter. We've logged in a number of times on the net. Anyways, just wanted to say howdy. You say you're getting some rainstorms coming your way. We have nothing over here. I just checked the radar, and looks like everything's clear for the next little while. So it's a good day for radio then. I don't have to unplug my coax.
Yeah, I think, Peter, all the storms that are coming up from the southwest are all below you. The first one was above us, and it passed by us already. That was above us. But the secondary one that's coming up, I think, should get us later today. That could be pretty severe thunderstorms with a lot of damaging winds. So at least that's the initial forecast right now. But it's got a long way to go. It's got a lot of territory to cover before it hits here. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Yeah, it's batten down the hatches there when you see something like that coming for sure. Yeah, no doubt. Also, if you're getting a lot of lightning there, definitely unplug the coax. Anyway, you're doing a nice job down here. Nice 10 over signal, good audio, sounding good, looking good. Can't complain. Conditions are pretty good.
Yes, they are. We've had some difficult propagation conditions, but today it's doing very well, and I'm getting one contact right after another, and that really is great for a net controller. It keeps them busy, and it's good to be able to talk to people. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Peter?
Negative. All is good for sure. We'll let you get back to the list. Was quite an extensive one. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. We'll be standing by listening to the net.
Okay, very good. And it's a beautiful picture on your QRZ site with the Amatron amplifier. And I can see that you're a fan of Daiwa power meters, SWR and power meters, sitting on top of that exciter.
Yeah, they're jumping around like crazy, these meters. I got one for each antenna.
Okay, as long as the two of them don't jump around at the same time.
Negative. No. One's for one antenna, the other's for the other antenna, and the top one there, that was just replaced. That's the old one that we replaced with the one on the right there. So all is good. We figure we like those meters. They look good. They run well for me. They're giving me the somewhat accurate representation of my power output. So we're happy about that.
I kind of figure if you saw both of those meters working at the same time, that would really get your attention. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome, and I hope you have an absolutely great afternoon.
Thank you very much indeed. VA3 FXR will be standing by listening.
Happy day, Peter. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
Again, please.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike, I think it was. You're just above the threshold of the receiver. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've written it down. Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Your name, please?
Name is Tommy Bravo Alpha Mike India. ECARS is 10563.
Okay, the delay was somebody was tuning up and put a 15/9 carrier on. I got the 1056, and there was another number.
10563.
Okay, very good. Over to you.
Happy to hear about your knee surgery, which went well. I am going in for a right knee not too far in the future. So even I left it for too long. Need to get it done now. Forward, to a new knee new activities not being inhibited by the need. Back to Nat.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And the knee surgery went very well, and I'm doing really great. And it's really great to be able to walk straight and enjoy walking again. It's been a long time. I put it off way too long. But everything is going expectingly really advanced healing. So, and I have to be careful that I don't overdo it. But everything is working out well. And thank you for thinking of me. Back to you.
Thank you, Ron. Very encouraging to hear that. So makes me less scared of what's to come. We'll follow the doctor's orders and hopefully, have a successful replacement back to net and 7-3 for today.
Okay, very good. And thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Be prepared for rains later on today. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
WB1CEI.
X-ray
Romeo.
X-ray Echo, standby. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. You sounded good today, and we'll be standing by when you're done your list. WA2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, Bill. Really great signal this afternoon. And be prepared for storms later on today. We need the rain up here. The November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo, please.
Yes, hello, Ron. Brian in Derry, New Hampshire, 10574. Yeah, it looks like the weather's starting to move in here. Pretty overcast in southern New Hampshire. Had a beautiful morning. Yeah, we can use the rain anywhere from 1 to 2 inches expected, I guess. So I got a pile of brush out there. I just cleared all around it with the excavator, and hopefully we get a day or two of rain and I can do some burning and so on. Back to you, Ron.
No burning here, Brian. New Jersey doesn't allow it for a long time. That's what happens when you get a real populated state. Anyways, great signal, and I got 10574. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some nice rain. And the New Jersey weather station was saying early this morning that the thunderstorms could be quite intense later on today. Back to you.
Yeah, I heard we could get some a little bit of knocking around. We'll see what happened. Last one we had like a week ago there. I don't know if we got a confirmed microburst or whatever, but a couple of trees went down across the street around here, and it was a mess for about a half hour. It came in quick and left quick, but it left its mark. So hopefully we don't get any damage this time. Just some good rain. I think we're all in need of it here in New England. And that would be good. All right, Ron, don't want to tie you up. I know you're trying to get out of here, and probably plenty of people waiting for you. So good talking to you today, sir, and wish you the best in YXC.
Okay, very good, Brian, and thank you for joining me this afternoon. We'll get the day underway here. Gonna have a busy afternoon. Okay, this is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour shift to net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill.
Yes, sir. You have a good day. This is WA2, Delta Victor United. We have lost a great friend. Radio station CHU has gone silent today. When I would tune to CHU or WWV, I'm not simply checking propagation conditions or listening for a time tick. I'm reconnecting with something deeply familiar, something that has changed very little since the very first days I turned on a shortwave radio as a child. Their steady pulses and calm voice announcements have always been there in the background of our hobby, reliable reference points amid an ever-changing radio landscape. CHU will be missed. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victory United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call with full call signs and normal phonetics. Over.
Comment, Bill.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York, Santos.
KE2 again, over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York. First name is Santos.
Okay, got you, GSR. Who else? Over.
Comment, Bill.
X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee again. X-Ray Yankee, your call again phonetically, over.
Norway 1, Norway 1.
Okay, I got Norway 1. What's the full call, over?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Got it. You're real late. Comment, go.
Bill, it's Ron. Was it lack of funding for CHU?
I would imagine. And they just did it, and it went off this morning. That's kind of sad. Hope WWV doesn't go in that direction. Any other check-ins for ECARS, over?
WB1 CEI.
CEI we have. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. GSR. Hey, Santos. How are you?
I'm doing really, really well. I've been a little bit off the air for a while. Just had a few health issues, but we're getting better. Always pushing forward. Thank God he always watches over me. We have kind of a crappy day in New York today. Rain. But you know, the rain helps the crops grow and everything. Other than that, it's always good to talk on the radio and hear people from all over. How are you doing?
I am doing good, Santos. Thanks for checking in today. You've got a great signal, nice audio, and glad you're feeling better, and keep on feeling better. Anything else, over?
No, other than that, I'm really enjoying the hobby, and I'm just going to keep going. Still trying to study to get that extra. Other than that, blessings to you all and your families, and I'll be listening. This is KE2GSR, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Sierra Romeo in Fairport, New York, Santos, and we'll be listening.
73 to Santos. Keep on chugging along. And 1XY, good afternoon. Oh, Santos, your signal was excellent. Nice audio also. Good afternoon, Roger. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, N1XY. We're expecting rain this side here pretty soon, and it's supposed to rain all day today, tonight, and into tomorrow. Over?
We'll probably get it also. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. I guess our next shift is on Wednesday, 73 to you. Hey, good afternoon, Joe. How are you? KB1 CEI? CEI, you there?
Oh, yeah, WB1 CEI. 688 on the roster up north here in the Berkshires, where we are. 64 degrees here, and got light rain on and off. Just a nasty day out there. Can't do anything out there.
Oh boy, you're a little late all of a sudden. Maybe the band's got some crazy things going. I hope you have a real good week. The sun's still out and it's windy, but I think we're getting that weather this evening. Anything else? Over.
WB1CEI.
Kind of doubled with you. Hopefully, your signal came up. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us?
Oh, we're doing good. Just wait for the band to straighten out someday.
Yeah, some year. 73 is due. ZGN. Hey, Matt. How are things up there? We're in your neck of the woods.
Well, Well, 73, overcast, and we're going to have rain again today. Yesterday was a pretty nasty day. About 15 minutes before we were supposed to do the 11 o'clock or the 1 o'clock shift, we had kaboom. Pop-up thunderstorms within 2 to 5 miles of me, and as it goes, one on the north, one on the south, and then the third one was due east of me by about 4 miles, along the lake shore, and that stayed active until 6 o'clock. Over.
Oh well. Yeah, we were lucky yesterday. It was a beautiful day. 73's Matt. We'll talk to you on Wednesday, I guess. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
The mobile again. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima we have. Let's get you. You're a little bit light today, Van. What's going on?
Not too much. Just started raining up here in the high 50s, and going to be rain all day the rest of the day and some thunder showers. Go ahead.
Oh wow, I think you said the 5 zeros. We're 80 degrees, but at least there's wind and the humidity's down a little bit. Stay safe out there, Van. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. Thanks, Bill. We'll catch you later. K2 ZVL. Take care.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 0.
Got you, Brian. Real light one. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Over.
All right, Bill. November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo, Derry, New Hampshire. That any better, sir?
Oh, you're okay. There was a you're all right. Thanks for the app. But there was a real weak station in there. Let's see if I can hear him or I'm imagining things. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec, Victor Tango.
Quebec Victor something. Kilo Bravo 0 again.
Quebec, Victor Tango, Queen Victoria, Texas.
Got it. All right. Let's go with these two. YXE, Brian, loud, over.
Yeah, same here, Bill. Sounding good today. I was still listening from the earlier shift, so I figured I'd say a howdy to you and wish you a great day.
Hey, thank you. You're doing well. Q5, nice audio as usual. Have fun with the weather. Anything else going on? Over.
No, not too much. I got I had a bunch of brush scattered around the property, so took the excavator for a ride today, piled up a bunch of brush, dug somewhat of a clearing, so we get a couple of days we're allowed to burn up here, and be good to get some of that out of the way.
Oh, yeah. We can't, as you know, we can't burn in New Jersey, but 30 years ago when I had a farm, no, I'm not old McDonald when I had a farm, but when I had a farm, we had a 50-gallon drum out back, and everything but the kitchen sink went in there, and a guy came around every 2 weeks and dumped the 50-gallon drum. Can't do that anymore. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Yeah, no, Ron was saying that earlier. You got they still let us burn up here in New Hampshire. I'm an ex-lieutenant on the fire department up here too, so you got to be careful. A lot of people just don't think about what they're doing, and it doesn't take much to make a mess. But I imagine they do it for air control and everything down that way. The more populated, so not too sure. All right, Bill. Thank you for checking me in, and good hearing you as always. Sounding great. N1YXE.
What's crazy is that Cape May County is the second driest drought county in the state, and the Forest Fire Service has not banned open fires like in campgrounds and stuff. That's a little ridiculous. But again, that's New Jersey. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. No, I like having a good fire. It's, I don't know, it relaxes me sitting there having a cup of coffee or something and tending the fire. So that's about it. Thank you, sir. You have a great day and look forward to talking to you again.
73's to you, Kilo Bravo 0, Victor Tango. Welcome to ECARS. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 0, Victor Tango, or something close. You're come on into ECARS, over. He was pretty light. I wonder if that was just a crazy skip thing coming in. He's like 1,000 miles away in Indiana, IA. Good grief. WA2 DVU ECARS, check-ins, 6 mobile QRP for ECARS, over. TB we have. Who else, over?
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
I got Papa Bravo. Anybody else, over? Hey, John, Q5 today. What's up?
Talking to Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, go ahead. Over.
Roger. This is Mother John from the radio. I just want to make sure things are quiet here today. We're just waiting for rain. Pretty much cloudy outside, but no.
Okay, John, I only got about half of that. Heavy QSB on you. I think the band is doing one of its crazy hurdles again. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, John? Over. 73's to you, John. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta.
OXA. Anybody else? Copied Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Alpha. I don't think that's the right call. Please give me your call again, over.
K2OXD.
Phonetically, please.
You about an S3 up here. Not sure my antenna is working properly. We're running about 400 watts. We're in Thousand Islands, New York. Upstairs is on the St. Lawrence River near the Canadian border in New York State. Weather here is cloudy and a few showers. Looking forward to hoping the weather clears up. Supposed to be better today or tomorrow late. Today late and nice tomorrow. Thanks for coming back to me. Thanks for being net control. Back to you. My name is Doug, D-O-U-G. And like I said, we're near Alexandria Bay, New York. Back to net control, K2OXD.
Okay, what's the last letter, Chuck?
Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, there we go, Doug, up in Johnson City. You're running Q3 to 4, heavy QSB. That's kind of strange today, but hey, it happens, over.
Yes, okay. We are operating at our summer location near the on the St. Lawrence River on the Canadian border, about 60 miles southwest of Toronto or Montreal.
Very good, Doug. 73's to you, and we'll talk to you again. This is WA2DVU. Stand by 1. WA2 Delta Victor United Bill. Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Oh boy, 1 Lima. You're loud today, William. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Another good one, YNA. Who else? Let's go with these two. What's up, Bill?
Well, I'm right in the middle of putting up a 40-meter Yagi. I got a 2-element Shorty 40 that I've already lowered the tower and moved the 6-meter antenna out of the way, and as soon as the guy shows up with the lift truck, we're going to have 2-element 40-meter Yagi on my tower. Over.
Okay, that's cool. You live in a development. How you getting away with all this stuff?
The HOA turns a blind eye to it because they have people with TV towers in the development as well, and they can't say anything about towers.
Wow. Oh, well, just add water and fertilizer, and we have a antenna farm. Over.
Roger that. No, I'll tell you what. We made the corner, drove in, and I saw that guy sitting with his house on the corner with that 70-foot tower with the big deep fringe Yagi on it, and I thought, I am home free. So, but I asked all my neighbors before I even went in to see the house, if they had any problem with me putting antennas up in the backyard, and all of them said no. So I don't, and the guys behind me are not in our development, but I wanted to give them that courtesy, and it just worked out the way it worked out. Couldn't be happier, believe me. This is WF1L.
Boy, you are lucky. Well, I'm lucky too. I live out, well, you know where I am. I live out in the sticks, and I have a couple acres here, so I can play to my heart's content with antennae. Talk to you later, William. Anything else? Over.
Nope, I'm dying to get this thing up on the mast so I can crank that sucker up into the air and see what it looks like when it's flying. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear the comparison. Probably won't get much in close on ground wave. You're only 36 miles away, but hey, have fun with it. Okay, up to Syracuse, Mr. Kirk.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Bill. Doing the usual, working from home, listening, riding along. It's balmy 59 degrees today. Quite a change from the weather we've had. Over.
Yeah, it's, what is it here? It's gotten up to 80, but it was 60-something when I got up in the morning. Still have the windows open, so that's pretty cool. Sounding good today? You have a good week. What's going on?
Oh, my landlady let me run a 220 line in here so I can run my amp at full power, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's about the only thing I got going on.
Hey, that's great. Sounding good, man. You're loud and nice audio. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Sounds good. K2 line A, back to net.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
E3 November Juliet Tango.
NJT, who else? Over. Let's see, was that Kilo 3 November Juliet Tango? The logging program is really slow today. That's Norm up in Freedom. Sounding pretty good. Over. K3NJT, where'd you go?
Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango.
Oh, okay. Let's put a big bad W in here. Hey, Roland up in Tannytown, I believe. Maryland, over.
Yeah, Bill, how you doing today? Yeah, just turned the radio on, heard you in there. And doing good here today. It's kind of a dreary, overcast day. We're getting some storms here, starting around 4 o'clock, and it looks like running through the next day or so. So a bunch of rain headed our direction, but yeah, we probably could use some. But you got a great signal here in Maryland today. Here a 10 to 20 over here, so beautiful signal.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing the same thing. You're barreling in here. Most everybody is. A couple of our weak ones. There was a mobile, and a gentleman said he was having antenna trouble. But, hey, better than it's been for a long time. Stay well. Anything else for us, Roland?
That's it, Bill. Just listening out here. But yeah, everybody. I'm hearing most everybody. Actually, everybody's got a pretty good signal. There's a few down there in the weeds to me, but other than that, I've been hearing most everybody there. Have a good one. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. W3NJT, Roland, Colonytown, Maryland.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Kilo Alpha 3.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
We got a Kilo Alpha 3 out of that mess. Anybody else? Over.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, we got a Kilo 2. And then who else?
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
ASU. Anybody else? Oh boy. I got Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I think it was 1 Golf. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Kilo Alpha 3. Whoops. This is driving me nuts. Bear with me. All right, well, now the program's crashed. Okay, here we go. Oh, geez. KA3, give me your call over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet, Foxtrot, Fred from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it finally quit raining. It rained all night and all day until a few minutes ago, and then it quit. And that's good for my tomato plants. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, they want some water. Sounded good today, Fred. Q5 and loud. What else is going on?
Not much. I got cancer on the side of my face. It's nothing serious, just that my wife just took care of that, but damn thing won't stop bleeding. We'll get it stopped one way or another. No big deal. I'm 94. Anything could happen. KA3MJS 73 back to that control.
Yeah, when I was a kid and started to shave with a razor, I have toilet paper stuck on my face all over the place. Then I got smart and got an electric razor and haven't looked back. That simple thing may work, but if you're on blood thinner, all bets are off. Over.
Oh boy, you talk about blood thinners. My hands, my arms, wherever I pump it, I got a bruise, and I'm all bruised up from the blood thinners. The blood thinner that I'm on is Eliquis, and it's expensive, but I can still afford it, I guess, to stay alive. I have to. He told me if I stop it, I'll have a stroke. So you can't win. If you go to a doctor and they say, well, this is what's wrong with you. Well, can you fix it? Well, we'll try. Well, if you don't fix it, you shouldn't have to pay them there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's all voodoo anyhow. Well, just keep on trucking. You're sounding good. I'm 84, and thank the Lord, I'm working in the morning, and in the afternoon I take a nap if I want to. Anything else for us, Fred?
Oh, that's about all. Everybody's got good signals, especially you. You're about 10 over 9 here in Pittsburgh. Where are you located at?
Oh, Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've talked quite a few times before. Yeah, old Cape May. I took a ferry from there over to somewhere I don't even remember. It's been over 50 years ago. And took a ferry over to North Carolina or something. Is that where it goes?
No, actually it goes over to Delaware. And if you did it 50 years ago, you rode on the classic boats, the ferry boats. They were steam powered, big old steam engines in them, and they came from, I believe they came from a old ferry down in, Virginia or Maryland. I think it was Virginia. And we had them for a couple years, and then we got diesel boats, and now they're thinking of building an electric boat for $40 million, and they are out of their minds. I guess they plug it in every night to the socket, but who knows. 73, dear Fred, stay well. Over.
You too, my friend. KA3, I'm Gino. Back to you. Have a good evening.
73 to you. We have a Kilo 2, your full call. Is there a Kilo 2 still there?
It's a November 2, Alpha Sierra uniform, Bill.
Yeah, we'll take that. And maybe the program won't. All right, let's go with N2. Here we go. We have to find out why this thing is crashing lately. N2, ASU, and it comes up, it's Craig. Sounding good today, Craig. What's up?
Nothing much. It's 88 degrees here, and I'm watching the storms head in our direction. So we're going to get some thunderstorms and rain, and we need the rain for the grass and everything. But we're just playing around with the radios and heard you in here, and just wanted to get back to you. And have a great week. N2 ASU, back to you, Bill.
73s to you, my friend. You're sounding great. Q5, really nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you later this week. Up to KB1G. Bill, how are you today, William?
Doing good. It's 70 degrees. I'm working out of my home office. It just started to rain. It's not accumulating to any degree yet, but we're looking at about 0.8 inches. Other than that, just did my 11 o'clock shift, and I didn't have nearly the success that you did. Excuse me, I had to sneeze, and I didn't let go of the microphone in time. It was about a 1,400-watt sneeze. Anyway, having a pretty good day, but the band was not anywhere near as cooperative, but it's good to hear that it woke up. And that's about it from here, KB1G.
Hey, 73s to you, William. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Yeah, you're sounding good. Who's next? Real quick. Got about 30 seconds. Call WA2DVU. Good. I'm going to finish lunch. Everyone have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday from 1200 to 1300. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Out.
kilowatts per kilo on frequency.
This is Yellow Ridge.
from KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet from KA8YOR. Over. Heard KA8YOR clear.